Morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody out there on the internet, wherever you are in the world, whatever time of day it is for you. I hope you're doing exceptionally well and not forgetting which scene you're on. Appreciate you guys tuning in, taking time out of your day to be here. Really, truly, I know I say that at the beginning of every single live stream, but I mean it when I say it. Very, very thankful. There would be no reason for me to live stream any of this if none of you ever watched. So thankful for that. Even one person makes it all worth it. And I truly mean that. Truly thankful. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hey, if you're on Kick, make sure you drop a follow. We're one follower away from hitting 200 on Kick, which is pretty wild considering I haven't really put a tremendous amount of effort into the platform. Very, very thankful for that. And of course, if you're on YouTube, hit the sub button, turn on notifications, and like the stream. Those three things are absolutely massive for the algorithm on YouTube. And if you're on TikTok, double tap the screen. You can send as many likes as your heart feels content to send. And of course, if you haven't already, make sure you follow the stream. Two best ways to financially support the stream if you're interested. Number one, Patreon. I can actually give you exclusive perks, things like early access to thumbnails, early access to videos, and at my top tier, I actually send you a handwritten postcard every single month for your support. Thank you for those of you that are already patrons. And the second best way you can support me financially is supporting this channel's one and only sponsor, Freshen Up Energy, by using code HOPE at checkout. You get 20% off your order, and it supports the channel, so thank you for that. All of that out of the way, if you want a free 99 best way to support the channel right now, the big thing that I'm focusing on by the end of this year is I would like to be monetized fully on YouTube. What that requires is watch hours. Now you might be asking yourself, how do I help? Go sub to the YouTube. That's a big help. That helps. You get notifications at that point. You see me in your feed at that point. It'll give you reminders. But the big thing is, go find one of my playlists that I have on my YouTube and leave one of those up running in the background, and just consistently running that will continue to contribute to the watch hours that I receive over on YouTube. We just crossed 2,000 watch hours in the last year this morning. Most of that is inside of the last 2 months. So I'm very excited about that. And of course, if you want to jump in on that, that's all you have to do. It's totally free. Doesn't cost you anything except a few seconds of your time to set it up. So thank you guys for being here. All the fun business stuff out of the way. How are you guys? Those of you that are here live right now, I'd love to engage with you, chat with you, find out how your day is going. One of these days, YouTube chat, I'll get Botrix out of there. I have no idea why he's still in there. Matter of fact, I guess I could try and figure that out right now, where we're all just kind of chilling and chatting. Cadbane said a little bit before stream started, he says, let it be known I was first. You were, in fact, first. That is correct. That is correct. Hang on just a second here. Denalid, good to see you. Alvarez, good to see you. Cadbane or 006 as you go by online. Morning to you as well. Hope you're well, man. Let me see if I can get Botrix out of the stuff here. Cameron over on TikTok said, he says, hoping today is a better day than yesterday on comp. Me too. But I'm going to make it a better day. I'm not just going to hope for it. I'm going to make it a better day. I'm going to really focus, get myself dialed in. The difference between today and yesterday, guys, is that yesterday I was not at all mentally prepared for what I was about to receive, what I was about to get wrecked into doing. So yeah, it's not what you want, man. So, but it happens. It happens. Okay, let's see here. So, trying to figure out why. So we got, okay, donations. That's fine. I'm trying to figure something out in here. I'll switch scenes for you guys. TikTok, you'll be able to see yourselves over here for a minute on the side. You can kind of sort of see yourself. What I guess, so this is Botrix, right? And I was messing around with it mostly because it's the only platform that has figured out a way to make alerts with Kick. It was way too in-depth for me to worry about, so I stopped doing it. The problem I have is there doesn't seem to be a way to offload from YouTube Botrix, and I'm kind of confused by that. So you got like chatbot widgets, alerts. They're signed in with YouTube, so maybe that's, I don't know. But I'm trying to figure that out behind the scenes here because it keeps popping into the YouTube chat and it's driving me insane. I'm going to see if I can do it from the YouTube side instead. See if I can, like, if I have them as a moderator or something and I just have to remove that. I don't know. No idea, man. Permissions, Community. Oh, standard moderators. There it was right off the rip. Okay, I think I got it. Sweet. I saw the halfway to YouTube post. Didn't they add a lower tier a while back? They did. So I'm not as concerned about that one. I'm thankful that there's that opportunity, especially for those that are starting in live streaming. You have many options now. So let me clarify. So to now it over on YouTube, saw a post that I made this morning that basically I shared with everybody that we're over halfway, just a little over halfway to becoming a YouTube partner, which is once you're a YouTube partner, you have fully opened up all of the monetization options on YouTube. This includes members, which is like their paid subscription concept, which you get a 70-30 split for, which is not bad. As things go, it's pretty good. You also get super chats, which I believe are actually also 70-30, which are basically like TikTok has gifts, YouTube has super chats, that kind of thing. Those things are unlocked once you cross 3,000 public watch hours in the last year. But in order to get the ad revenue, which is what I'm after, basically allowing me to be paid for people just watching my content, which is really what I would love to see more of, I need to hit 4,000. So hopefully that answers your question, Denalid. I think that's a great question, though, and they did. And I'll be grateful when I have that opportunity. Will I still open that up when I get to that point? Of course. But my big thing is truly just trying to build out what I think I'm going to go on a short rant. Not because of you, Denalid. I was thinking about this yesterday. I was watching a podcast, and it's a podcast. It's actually the only podcast that I watch on a frequent basis. It's Dude-tacular on YouTube. You guys are welcome to check them out. Great, wholesome content. A couple friends of mine that I've known for many moons. And they interview live streamers that are relatively prominent. And interestingly, they've done very well in selecting a wide range of different content creators to interview. I know a couple of them personally. Some of them I didn't know until I watched the podcast with them interviewed. And in every single one of them, when they're talking to someone who wants to be full-time, or they're talking about this concept of being a full-time content creator, there's almost this negative stigma for those that are full-time content creators and, in their words, are streaming for 5 viewers. I'm like, okay, man. The unfortunate reality is there's this implied like need for your income to be primarily made while you're live. I think that's like the worst way to create content. I've learned that the hard way. I've created content, for those of you that don't know, in January. It'll actually have been 6 years, which reminds me I should probably plan something for that when we get closer. January 20th of 2018, I think, was my first live stream on Twitch, which was my first ever piece of content. So anyway, I'll, of course, make some big fun day out of it. It'll be a good time. But I've almost been doing this for 6 years. And up until probably last year, end of last year, I was primarily a live streamer. Now, I still put a lot of my time into live streaming. And so recently I've been trying to figure out, okay, what can I do better? Like, I know you guys, many of you have been following my channel because of the, today is day X of my journey to becoming a pro Overwatch player. That journey is what you guys are following along for, which I love, by the way. I think it's super cool you guys want to keep track of that. So as I continue to expand on that and grow, I also want to create more than just that journey. I want to create more types of content that couple well with documenting that journey. So I've been really just sorting through, like, how do I deal with this, right? Like, how do I make this work? So live streaming, the only reason I live stream 30 hours a week is because I intend to game for at least 25 to 30 hours a week in the Overwatch scene so that I can continue to grow and improve as a competitive Overwatch player, right? That said, there is definitely a heavy emphasis from me on creating video content that allows for me to have more than just live streaming as the income. Live streaming, in my mind, should be supplemental. What I mean by that is actually twofold. It should not be your primary source of content. It's okay if that's where a lot of your content comes from, but it should not be your primary source. What I mean by that is you should not just have live streaming as your available content for your community, in my opinion. I feel like it is much more sustainable to not do that. I think this is why we see a lot of burnout in gaming content creators who started in live streaming. It's because they live stream so much that they forgot that there's other ways to continue to grow. So video content becomes a really big part of that. Not just to bring people to your live stream, although that's awesome. Video is actually my primary thing. Like, that's why I'm learning so much about editing and keeping short form really moving and growing and pushing forward and those kinds of things. So my take on this is video content needs to be a bigger priority. One, to avoid burnout, and two, to build a sustainable, another sustainable income source. TikTok, for instance, I'll be very transparent with you guys, okay? And then I've seen a couple of chats coming through both from YouTube and TikTok. I'm not intentionally ignoring you. If you'll just give me a minute here, I'd love to share this with you guys because I'm very transparent and I believe in transparency. So on TikTok, there's something called the Creativity Program Beta. And I've been trying to learn and capitalize on how to utilize that. The Creativity Program Beta is very, very basic in its concept. Make a video that is longer than 60 seconds, or I think it might be at least 60 seconds long. I usually shoot for 60 to 70 seconds now. That video now qualifies for essentially revenue for your views. Ad revenue is what a lot of people are calling it. I don't think that's quite correct, but it's revenue for people watching my content. For every 1,000 views that are qualified by the TikTok algorithm, I get X amount of dollars. In my case, it fluctuates a bit, but in my case, it's anywhere between about $1.50 to $2 per 1,000 views. So you have to understand, when I get a video like I did yesterday that got 3,000 views, even at $1.50, which this doesn't sound like a lot of money, but hear me out. At $1.50 per 1,000 views, if I get 3,000 views a video, which has been my average, that's $4.50 a day. Because I do that 5 days a week. So now you're talking about $25 a week, $100 a month. And that is scalable as you grow. That's not just a set dollar amount, but that's just another little chunk of change just coming in and continuing to support you, right? That's why I'm pushing so hard for YouTube. I don't think I'm going to make a killing on YouTube. Not at first. I'm not that arrogant. But I do believe it will at least add some revenue in that comes in purely from people enjoying and watching the content. That is where I'm starting. Then you'll notice that I always encourage you guys, especially lately, that if you're going to financially support me, the best two ways to do that are through Patreon and through our one and only sponsor, Freshen Up Energy. Use code HOPE at checkout for 20% off your order. It supports the channel. I'm thankful for those things, right? The reason that I'm so big about those two financial support methods is because you get something in return that you don't get through TikTok gifts or YouTube super chats or even subs or memberships on these other platforms. On Patreon, I can give you exclusive behind the scenes stuff. I can give you early access to thumbnails, early access to videos. I can write you a postcard and send it to you every month if you're at the highest tier of my patron, right? And with Freshen Up, you're getting an incredible product, a product that I actually believe in, right? And you're getting it at a steep discount. 20% off is a killer deal of any product, right? And you're also supporting the channel. So these are win-wins. These are ways for me to receive financial revenue while you are also receiving something that is at least tangible, right? I never want to be that creator that's begging all the time for money. So I've been working on that. All of that to say, I've always been willing to go get a job if I have to. Always. That's been my blanket sweep rule for the last year that I've been full-time. If at any point I have to pay a bill late, I will go get a part-time job. Because a part-time job would completely take care of our bills reliably every single month at the minimum wage in the state of Missouri. It would. Even if I worked at just McDonald's or a grocery store or a gas station or whatever, I would be able to pay my family's bills that way. But I've been blessed in not having to do that, and I'm just thankful for that time. So whenever that season ends, it's okay. I'll go get a part-time job. The pressure's never supposed to be on you guys to do anything but enjoy the content, period. End of story. That's it. That's where I land. That's where I'm at. So that's my take. I hope that all makes sense. And if you have questions, ask, because I really want to be transparent, and I'm a big, big advocate for transparency from me. It's very, very important to me that you guys know. Like, even when I'm asking right now, if you're on TikTok, it's there. If you're on YouTube and Kick, it's up there. I've got a little tip goal that I have accounted for every dollar. I want you to know that we have received, even through Cash App and Venmo from that video I posted a little while back. I've accounted for every dollar. We are just a little shy on this month's bill. It's the first time I've ever had that happen in this last year. So again, if we get to the point at the end of this month where I'm unable to pay a bill, that's okay. I will go get a part-time job and call it good. You guys will never hear me complain and say, oh, the community let me down. That's stupid. You guys watching this content will always be the thing that is most important to me. I'm thankful. So, rant over. Let me catch up with you guys in chat. I recognize many of you come here to talk to me, and it still blows my mind. But I want to make sure I'm at least honoring that. Denalid over on YouTube, I'm way behind from him. He sent this message that a little ways back. I've heard similar. It's statistically unlikely to subsist in live streams alone for very long. Much better for money to have persistent content, sponsors, affiliate links, etc. Yeah, and I think affiliate links, to be honest with you, in my experience, unless you are a channel that is promoting products that you can use affiliate links, I don't know that that's been the biggest thing. I really don't think that affiliate links really go well for gamers. If you have a sponsored segment like Freshen Up for me or sponsored things like that, those are different. But like Amazon affiliate links are very common. And I don't think they're utilized. I don't think they bring in any significant revenue. So I could be dead wrong, but that's how I've looked at it. So I do see Axing. I see your YouTube comment. Let me address some comments. I'm a little behind on my TikTok stream right now. Let me catch those up, and then I will definitely address yours. Okay. A little bit back, Sand TTV shared, I've been clipping things from my gameplay, and it's much more sustainable than streaming all the time. Agreed. I'm literally, Johnny Cage said, I want to watch your stream, but I got to go study math. I'll be back soon. He may already be gone, but if you're still here, focus on that math. Got to get your schooling done. It's very important. Hey, Dalen, good to see you. Good morning, man. Wade H5 said, how's the Overwatch season? Yesterday was a bit of a struggle, if I'm being honest. But we made it through, and we're going to push through even better today. So David is one of the most genuine and honest streamers ever. I'll forever be a supporter. HOI, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. It means a lot to me, actually. Thank you. Seriously, I'm going to look you right in the camera lens. I appreciate that so much. It's very kind of you to say. Evan, welcome back, dude. Good morning to you. Or I guess I actually don't know what time zone you're in. I feel like you're out of the States, so it's probably evening for you, but I could be dead wrong. I'd love to play, but I broke my wrist. No, wait, H5, I'm so sorry. How'd you break your wrist? If it's okay to ask, that's a hard bone to break, as I understand. Jeez. Axing135 over on YouTube said, hi, first comment here. You popped up on my recommended. Quick genuine question. Didn't Overwatch League just end for good? Great question. Get it a lot. The Overwatch League did not end. One of the things I'd encourage you to do if you want to check my sources on this, go check the Overwatch League Twitter. They actually posted a follow-up the day after the grand finals and stated basically that they were going to be restructuring the Overwatch League in an attempt to revitalize their esports program. So the Overwatch League, as we understand it, probably is dead. But as it is intended to be, I don't think it's over. I just think it's going to be reshaped and formatted. Hopefully that answers your question. So, John, looks like John in the YouTube section was also replying to you saying not necessarily for good. Yeah. Hey, Tiger Ace Ray over on Kick. What's up, Boston? Good to see you, man. The forehead returns. True, dude. We've had this joke for those of you that have been here for a while. You may remember this, but at one point, especially whenever I shave my head, you guys can see I'm balding. It's just the reality. I've shaved my head a couple times in my life, but we thought about just like adding a billboard spot like right there. Like maybe we could put the Freshen Up logo right here on my forehead and like digitally, and it just tracks my forehead and sell it per square inch for billboard space. Be super, super funny. Axing over on YouTube said, gotcha. Thanks for answering. New follower here, interested in your journey. Hey, I really appreciate that, Axing. Thank you. I've been on this journey now for 106 days as far as what's documented, but I've been doing this since May. So Super, super thankful. Thank you for jumping in. 006 or Cadbane as I know him over on YouTube said, dude, it ain't a 4-head, it's a 5-head. Facts. Facts, dude. These are the facts, and they are undisputed. Tiger Race Ray over on Kick said, paint it in green and use it as a green screen advertising opportunity. The problem with that is it's a static image, right? It's through the green screen. So if I move, that would be actually kind of funny though, if we painted it green and then I just moved when I'm doing sponsor segments, right? Like freshen up logos over here somewhere, and I just had to move over here and then move over here for somebody else. That would be super funny. I think that'd be hilarious. Axing 135, thank you for your sub over on YouTube, man. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get monetized over there on YouTube, and this goes for anybody. If you could do me a huge favor, the easiest way you'd help me is doing that. Wow, it was hard to say. Go find one of my playlists in my YouTube channel, pull it up and leave it running in the background. Seriously, you can turn it down to 144p. Just don't mute the YouTube player, mute the tab. And it would mean a lot to me. We're just over halfway to getting AdSense added to the YouTube side of things. So if you can help, I'd be grateful. Doesn't cost you anything except a few seconds of your time, and I would really be very, very thankful. So Tiger Ace Ray over on Kick said, who said you control the green screen? Green screen and facial tracking. Don't listen. He gets 4 times the views if you stream it in 4K. Whatever. Freaking this guy, man. This freaking guy. How was work this morning, Austin? Or do you have Thursdays off? You might have Thursdays off. You broke your wrist. Wait H5 is answering. I asked him earlier over on TikTok how he broke his wrist, and he said football. So here's the real question. Are you saying American football or football to the rest of the world? I could understand it in American football. It's a very aggressive sport, but dang. The saddest thing is Alarm will never know that the thing he loved is gone now. I know, man. That's tough. That's tough. The logo is wild, right? Right, Ferrari? I thought it'd be funny. Are you talking like putting it on my forehead? I think that'd be hilarious. I appreciate your production value. It's always looking and sounding so crisp. Hey, I appreciate that. I put a lot of time into setting this up in a way that is an elevated production value, so I'm thankful for that. I really appreciate it. I continue to try my best to like keep it minimal. One of the things that I really struggle with is whenever I tune into a stream and it looks like the first streams in like 2018 where we just did this crazy big overlay, it took up the whole screen, and then we shrunk the game down, and then we had all the like, you know, most recent follow, most recent tip, all those things, right? I struggle with that. It just clutters everything up, so I like to keep things super clean and minimal, but I also want the production value to be high. So it's a balancing act. Hollow, thank you for the gifts this morning, buddy. I'm so sorry I missed it. I don't know why the alert didn't play. I've got it thresholded to 100, but you like 100 diamonds or coins, depending on how you look at it. You did over that, so I don't know why I didn't at least pop that up. So every stream, David never fails to fail with words. Facts. I almost did it trying to say that. It's kind of ironic. 006 over on YouTube said, honestly, Tiger Ace Ray ain't wrong. That's true. Speaking of Tiger Ace Ray over on Kick, he said, I'm off, but do little stuff at home on Thursday, like putting in requests to be reimbursed for anything we were charged for, but didn't receive, damage, etc. Right? Big part of your job. Ironically, I just got home from work. My mom and stepdad are taking Adeline to the zoo, so they met me there to hand her off and get early lunch. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's always good to have a little break from the kiddos, man. And you guys just have, yeah, you just have the one. For some reason, I had it in my head, you guys had just had a second one, but that's not, I was thinking of somebody else. But yeah, especially when you just have the one kiddo, it's really nice when the in-laws or your parents, however you look at it, take kiddos and give you a day. So that's super, super cool. Believe in Jesus, everyone. That's fact. That's fact, portable speaker. You ain't wrong. But hey, listen, if you're not a Christian, we still love you here. I respect you guys regardless of your faith. Isand said, over on TikTok, said, I have like 0 overlays on my stream. It's been a month since my last stream because I moved states. Oh, dang. What'd you move states for, if it's okay to ask? Just face cam and gameplay? Hey, you got to start somewhere. I started with no face cam. My very first live stream was PUBG, and I played it with my headset microphone from a single monitor. Didn't even have, I had to pull up chat on my phone. I was on Twitch. and the quality was horrendous. I wish I still had it and I could show you guys just how bad it was. There's probably clips on Twitch from the days. In fact, you guys want to take a little trip down memory lane? I'll pull up my Twitch. I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I still think it's the most predatory platform that exists, but it does host a lot of memories for me. Let me pull this up. Let me move TikTok over to the other monitor real quick so I don't miss your chats. Just a second. Yo, Isabel, thanks for tuning in over on TikTok. I'm great today. How are you? Denali, thanks for welcoming Axing. I appreciate it, man. One NLX set over on YouTube said, hey, sorry I haven't checked in a while. No worries. I'm thankful you're here. Hope you're having an incredible day. Tiger Ace Ray over on Kick said, I started doing the requests on my day off because the last time I let my boss do it on my day off, they put in the requests wrong and kept getting them denied, and I would have to put it back in for them the next morning, then email and explain their mistake. That's crazy. Yeah, it's worth it at that point. It's just easier to get told what was missing and have our invoices forwarded to me than fit it into my free time. That's fair. 006 on YouTube said, dude, will go over and watch some of the old clips. Sadly, the Chaos Go to Bed one is gone. Oh, no, dude. Sad. I had to nuke all my clips at one point, but it didn't fully nuke them, I don't think, because there's still some up. Gare Bear over on TikTok said, I'm the same way as far as faith goes. I respect everyone regardless of your faith, but God's the GOAT for real. Nice. You can definitely tell you're younger. Cost of living, chance to start new, moved with my mom, and she got a house. Haven't lived in one forever. That's fair. That's fair. Have we done prayer yet or not? No, we have not. It's fall break for your school. Nice. Very nice. She went to bed. That's, yeah. Denalid over on YouTube said, I'm curious to know, do you have a general opinion on content creator groups as a way to boost either content or income? Not pro teams, just people who collab. I think they are most overrated thing. If you want to network, just start watching people's streams and talking to them. I've been way more successful with that personally in the Overwatch community. It's been incredible. Like, it's been absolutely incredible. Okay, let's rank it by, let's see, created. Okay. Man, the oldest ones are not even the oldest that exist, but I'll show you some of those here in just a second. You're 27, Gare Bear? Nice. Nice. Also, how's the wife? She's good. I posted this in the Discord and on Twitter, but in case you guys missed it, Rachel was in the hospital recently. My wife, Rachel, was in the hospital recently and has been kind of in and out of the hospital over the last 6 months. And she, basically what we found out is she has some food sensitivities that have built esophagitis, and basically it's a issue in your esophagus, as it might sound. And she now has to take some medication to fix the esophagitis. She's on a 4-week cleanse of all dairy and all like wheat, gluten, any of that, bread, any of that kind of stuff. And then after that, it's going to be, she has to be very selective of how she consumes it. I didn't know this place is religious. In Genesis, they talk about the firmament. Is Earth flat? No, the Earth is not flat. No worries, 1LX. Thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. Hope you have a good one. Very cool, Austin. Thanks for sharing that. That's all the best food groups agreed. What about the firmament separating the two waters? So, without getting into that too much, because I try to keep those kinds of conversations for private conversations, mostly because not everybody's interested in that. But I'll share my short version. When God is speaking about the creation of the earth in Genesis, and he talks about the firmament separating the two waters, he's talking about the land. It's very simply put. It's just the body of land. So, all right. Yeah, thank you, Austin. I appreciate it, man. All right, so we're gonna take a quick trip down memory lane, guys. And this is my very first clip that is available. I had to nuke several of them. This was in 2020. I started, and I can prove that I started streaming on Twitch way earlier than that. I had to nuke during Twitch's like DMCA issue years ago now. I had to nuke all of my stuff. It was bad. I actually had to destroy every clip that I had ever made. But we'll do that. Let that build up. It'll take a second to grab all that. Okay, here we go. So here's the first one. Oh, man. What am I even playing? Oh, this is Generals. Wow. Kind of like me, just a little slow. You know what I mean? Agreed. A little slow, you know what I mean? Agreed, the game says. That's funny. I forgot about that one. What stream's on in the background? It's some of my stuff. I've just got, like, what I tell you guys to do. I'm doing that. I'm pulling up my old live streams and just letting him go. So, he had hair. I did have hair. Was that Red Alert 3? Maybe that was Red Alert 3. You might be right on that one, Tiger Ace Ray. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know what the... Let's see. Awesome ability to speak. Oh, here we go. Potato, ham, chowder, and tater rot castle. Tater rot? What the heck are tater rots, David? I really wish I had understood that Mike needed to be here. That's awesome. What isn't awesome is my ability to speak, but... See, I've always been that way. That's hilarious. Okay. They keep coming. Oh, no. Clayton was trying to say earlier. Oh. This is Alpha 18. Wow. Crazy to see Alpha 18. I'm just eating low-key. Just casual. Oh, my. Wow. Alpha 18. That's crazy. I forgot I played that long ago in 7 Days to Die. Oh, my gosh. The animations have come a long way in that game. They just kept coming. Very low budget. Yeah, so it's still alpha. It's just alpha 21 now. That was alpha 18. So it's very, very old. Wrong step. Oh, no. Here we go. This is alpha 19. Oh, shit. Not me staring at the camera upset. Oh, man. White boy dance? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, no. What? Oh, no. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Recreate that? No. I won't. When you focus and chat knows nothing. Oh, that's right, because I forgot to switch scenes. Okay, won't even show that one as I'm just staring at me. Oh, Cadbane, this is one of your old clips. Uninstall Apex again? No. Nah, I'm not even tilted, man. Hey, look, you're in it too. I Tiger Ace. I did at one point, yeah.
Was that when I stopped watching your streams?
Oof, probably. Can we get some oofs in chat, please? I just got destroyed. Wow. Man, I was still drinking Mountain Dew on stream. Holy cow, I've come a long way. That's crazy. You want to finish the dance? No, I do not. I do not want to finish the dance. Quit trying to Jedi mind trick me. Ending. What? Thing just because it is a little later. But I didn't mean to close that. I do have a clip that I need to react to. You guys don't know, at the end of every single stream that I remember to do it, I actually react to all of the clips that you guys make at the end of the stream. And you don't have to tell me you made it. You don't have to link it or anything. I forgot I used to do that. As long as it has a unique title, you're good. I used to at the end of every stream, I would react to every single Twitch clip I got because I used to use Twitch clips for content. That's crazy. I forgot all about that.
He's on me.
Oh, Kevin. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Oh man.
Oh, clip that, Chad. That was very satisfying. I need you to understand.
That was glorious. See, I've told you guys I used to play Apex. We're going to skip some 7 days content for a bit and just go to Apex for a second. How was that 3 years ago? I know, really, though. Sign this man up. Okay.
I got a helmet.
In case you guys thought that I wasn't good at Apex Legends when I played
really
it.
well. I'm doing really, really well.
As am I.
Ah,
I
Scoot.
don't know when
Wow.
asked, however.
Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm cracked, chat. Oh my. Oh, these poor guys, dude. Oh.
Let me cook on Overwatch. You're about to see some similar gameplay in Overwatch as time goes on. One frame away. Oh, this must have been a really good moment because there was 2 clips. Oh, this is my villain arc.
Gun. I can't aim.
What? Oh my gosh, I was 1 frame away. Clip it, please, boys. That was literally, I am not exaggerating when I say I was 1 frame. 1 singular frame. I guarantee.
I was so mad. I actually do remember that. I was so mad. Oh, man. You're not cool, David. Oh, no. Oh, Fortnite. Oh, no.
Ooh, gas station.
Wait, what?
We're gonna fix this. Oh, it's right on the edge.
Just drives through.
Oh, man. Okay, I'm glad we're doing this. Wait, why does this one have 61 views? Hold on a minute.
I just love that. I love that that's who he is, you know? And I feel a lot of that way myself, not from Brooklyn, but that scrawny kid, and the Lord has essentially injected me with a cool superhero, you know, strength, and now I'm
Why am I
cool
speaking?
Captain America kind
Oh, no.
You're not cool, David. You think you're cool. But you're not.
of person for God, you know, and I relate.
I still feel that way. That's why it's so funny to me, because when I was reacting to it then, I was so upset. That was my first YouTube video, yeah. Oh, man. Doors, how do they work? Oh, no. Let's see. We're looking for some... Oh, this one says girl. Wait, do out of context? What? Was there one in here that said out of context? Oh, right here. Okay. I see it. Sorry, I missed it.
Where are you going?
That is so sus. What the heck? What's funny is I was talking to my microphone, but... Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Here's a Cad Bane clip, and then we're gonna actually stop this. Why was I playing lo-fi?
I can't breathe. The shrill scream. Was that a girl? Oh my god.
I always played lo-fi Harris music to put you to sleep. That's true.
All right, boys, we got to go recover our female companion. Listen, bro, you scream like that.
He did. He screamed like a little girl. That was hilarious. Okay, so here's my actual proof, by the way. Where is it at? January 20th, very first live stream on twitch.television. Streamed for an average of 2 viewers. So, I think this was my Mixer hiatus. Multi-streaming. I don't remember why there were breaks here. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. All right, that was worth it. Little trip down memory lane. Listen, if you're here for the first time, you're probably going, what the heck am I tuning into? Which is a fair question to ask. But here's the deal. If you're here for the first time, this community believes one thing at our very core, regardless of our faith or background. Life is difficult and you shouldn't do it alone. I personally, as an extension of my faith, encourage each of you to find Christ, find friendship, and find community in that order. So that when life hits the fan, you have an infinite God to pray to, a friend's shoulder to cry on, and a community full of people that will practically surround you with physical things that you're needing when life really hits the fan and you need some help. This community's come in clutch for my wife and I many, many times, and I'm very, very thankful. With that said, I pray for you guys at the beginning of each stream. Regardless of your faith or background, if you're interested in me praying for you, it just requires a small donation. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. Don't. That's a joke. It is not, obviously, a paid thing. I had to make the joke. Way too many people on the internet actually do that, and unironically think that's the right way to go. But seriously, I'd love to pray for you guys. If there's something that you're going through, regardless if it's for you or for someone you know and care about, I'd love to know. Whatever details you're comfortable sharing, I'd love to pray for you. You can even just say, like, unspoken in the chat, and I'll pray for you today. Doesn't matter. So, continue to pray for my wife, if you guys would. She's got to make some dietary changes in order to improve her health. Hopefully not land her in the hospital anymore. So if you guys would be praying for her, I know she'd really appreciate that. So, but that said, if you guys have any prayer requests, please type them out. I'll keep an eye out for those. And just for a second here, excuse me, I'm going to take my headphones off here and get this jacket up before I start to swelter. That's how it goes with being around all this equipment. It just gets super warm. My short sleeve shirt was rolling up. How does that even happen? And why am I struggling so much to take off a jacket? I have so many questions. It's not a cape. It is a cape. It's a cape if I want it to be. My wife called and had her appointment, not cancer. That's awesome. That's super awesome. I know you were really worried about that. So that's really, really great. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to get those things checked out. Thank you for letting me know. No capes. Nice. Someone, well, Tiger Ace Ray over on Kicked was like, no capes. If you guys are familiar with that quote, you probably are a parent or you really liked The Incredibles. Which in my case, it's both. I need to clean my mouse pad. That is gross. Ew. I accidentally scratched it, and you can always tell how much dead skin is in there. That's gross, dude. That is like hours and hours of Overwatch. That's disgusting. Yeah, Mitch, man, that's fair. I'm struggling with being out for another 3 weeks. That's hard. Especially when you love what you do. That is very difficult. The Incredibles is so good. I love it. Oh no, Austin. Yeah, you need to clean that like right away. You might be growing stuff in there if you've had it that long. You know, cleaning your mouse pad is actually not hard. I just forget to do it. I used to have a ritual thing that I would do every 3 months. Seriously. I'd take all the keys off of my keyboard, clean those individually. I would clean my mouse at that same time. I basically would take all my peripherals and deep clean them every 3 months because of how much I use them. Especially the mouse pad. The mouse pad was the big one. And they're really easy. If you don't know, unless you have an electronic mouse pad, obviously, if you have like a RGB or anything electronic, don't do this, obviously. I want to put that out there. But if you have just a regular cloth mouse pad, most of them you can just submerge in hot water and use like dish soap and put it in like a bathtub if you have an extra long one. And then just scrub it down with a sponge, spray it down with some hot water, put it inside of a towel to dry. And it's usually dry fully within like 4 hours. So pretty easy thing to do. It takes so long, it's worth it. I'm using the same mouse pad for probably 1 to 2 years. I think I've had this mouse pad about that long now, but it just needs to be cleaned again. It's just getting close. Probably need to, maybe I'll do that this weekend actually. I think I have some time. Take everything home with me this weekend as far as the peripherals go. Fortunately, they're wireless, so that's easy to do. I'm just clean it all off. That'd be a good thing to do, I think. All right. Well, hey, I didn't see any other prayer requests besides Mitch. I got you, man. I'm going to go ahead and pray real quick, and then we'll get started. God, thank you so much for today. Thank you for every person who's here, regardless of their faith, their background. I pray they know that regardless of those things, that I am for them. I am not against them. I care for them. And that we may not all agree on things. In fact, I don't think a single one of us is going to agree on everything with each other. But that's the beauty of society, is learning how to coexist with one another regardless of our differences, and also be willing to have real conversations about those things when the time's appropriate. I pray that you would continue to open those doors. You've sent many, many people into my inbox over the last little while to reach out and try and get together for like a call where we can talk about faith or political things or anything like that. And it's always been very humbling to me when people do that and they just want to have a conversation where they both educate and learn. It's always a very humbling experience. So God, thank you for that. I pray you continue to bring those conversations to light and to the forefront. I want to specifically lift up Mitch Mann and his frustration in these next 3 weeks of just not being able to do what he truly enjoys doing. I pray, Lord, that you would continue to heal this injury, that the physical therapy would be beneficial in the long run and in the short term. Please give him your peace, that he would walk in it and know that despite his circumstances, you're still good. It just sucks right now. I read something recently, and I don't recall where it was, but it was this idea that you put us right where you want us in that moment. And it's okay when it sucks because you still know we're there and there's a reason we are there. And I pray, God, rather than those of us that are struggling in these seasons, rather than us asking you why, that we would look for what you're trying to teach us in those times. And rather than trying to get out, that we would embrace the season and figure out what it is we can learn from it. And for any other unspoken prayer requests or things I may have missed, God, would you answer those prayer requests anyway? I'm a firm believer that you are everywhere all the time and you know all things, which means you know the things that are going on in each individual's life that is here in this live stream and around the world. I'm asking you to answer those prayer requests, specifically in this community, regardless of the fact that they didn't voice them. Answer them in a way that only you can, so that they can no longer doubt, that you are real, that you love them. Go before me today, God, and use me as a vessel. Would you just empty me of the things that don't reflect your light and love into the world and fill me with more of what does? Continue to give me the clarity of mind and understanding of when I'm at a point where I'm no longer representing you and when I need to take a break. I'm thankful for you, God, and I'm looking forward to seeing what you're going to do today. In Jesus' name, amen. Guys, truly thankful. Every single one of you. Truly thankful for you guys being here. I know that not all of you are Christians, and whenever I pray, I will always tell you I'm thankful for you guys sticking around. Regardless of your faith, sticking around for something like that can be very uncomfortable. So, very thankful. Always, Mitch. Seriously, if you need to reach out, reach out. DMs are open to you, obviously. Hello, good to see you. Yeah, Skinny, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that, and welcome. We're going to get things rolling today, guys. I pulled up Overwatch. Let me put the win-loss thing back up. I turned it off for some recording I was doing before stream for the short tonight. There we go. Sweet. How does one get a beard like that? Well, first of all, thank you for the compliment. But second of all, patience. It's a lot of it. So I've had a beard now for, gosh, that was a weird noise I just made. I think it's probably been, gosh, it's probably been 3 or 4 years at least that I've had a full beard like this. And yeah, I've just learned over that time what not to do, what to do, how to maintain it. That's it. So there's a process. If you actually want to know the process, I'll share it with you, but I feel like that may have been more of a rhetorical question you were asking. Dakota, thank you for your follow over on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do I ever do any streaming with viewers or fans? At this point in my content creation journey, I don't, Brandon. It's not that I have anything against any of you guys, obviously. But right now I'm trying to learn how to be there, and I'll share with you guys why. I'm trying to learn how to be an Overwatch competitor at a high level. That's my number one. Number two, I'm learning how to create content that people enjoy watching, both in the live format, but mostly in the video format. And this is all just as far as content goes, strictly speaking in that. And then I'm also trying to figure out how to build a community. And one of the things that I really never want to get to the point of is I know that at some point, or at least I suspect at some point, if I had an ongoing regular thing that I did with my community, there would be some kind of a bottleneck where eventually I wouldn't be able to game with all of you. So my hope is actually to encourage each of you to build into the community, which is why I'm always like, hey, join our Discord, right? Discord's a big thing. You can then game with lots of other people in the community, and you can make more than just one connection, because I'm just one dude. At the end of the day, I can only go so far. I'm just one guy. But if I could encourage each of you to get into the Discord, build community, and connect with other people, that infinitely and exponentially is much more valuable, I think, to each and every one of you, which is why I'm so big on that. So I hope that makes sense, Brandon. That may have been a bit more long-winded than what you were expecting to a relatively simple question, but I hope it answers your question. And I do thank you for following, by the way, in case I didn't, which I may have, but still early yet. Getting the caffeine going through the veins, dude. Over on YouTube, John Law said, dude, I'm like 25% Vietnamese, so I can't really grow, but that's tough, dude. Tough. Tiger H-Ray on Kick said, also, did you realize it's almost been a year since we met up in Bowling Green? Has it really? I guess it was. It was fall of last year. That's crazy. That means that Import Alliance was also fall of last year. That's also crazy. Let's see if I can find some of the pictures, and I'll show you guys. Oops. Let's see. Maybe my Import Alliance. So you guys don't know, I actually do photography for fun. It used to be something I was thinking about probably going pro in and doing that like professionally, but I don't. So that's a great idea, actually. 006 over on YouTube, I definitely want to acknowledge that. He said, as Cadman as I know. David, can I make a suggestion of adding a looking for group page on your Discord so there is a place to ask the community if anyone wants to play? I think it's a great idea. Oh, that's right. I remember that, Austin. That was crazy. So these are all captured by me. Every single one of these photos were me. With the camera you guys are looking through actually right now. So yeah, I'll definitely make the effort to add a thing to the Discord for you guys as far as looking for a group. I think it's a good idea. Brandon, I'm thankful that you understood what I was saying. So oh, there you go, 1LX. I got you. Here, we'll take a break from doing this, and obviously, let's do that in between. Group Finder used to be in Overwatch 1. Interesting. All right. Hitting some Zen gameplay today, unless they play dive. That's my big thing. If my team plays dive, it's fine, but if they play very heavily dive, like really, really big focus on dive, I'm not going to throw for my team. Because, you know, against dive, Ana or BAP is a much better choice. It was perfect for the game. No one knows why they took it out. I don't know either. That's very strange. Here, because I know you guys like your memes. There. Now we have golden balls. You're welcome, chat. Got a phishing email saying our PayPal was charged $220 for a music karaoke rental registration. Thankfully, nothing on our bank account. That's good. You remember Group Finder? Apparently, that was really a thing. Yes, the best nut. Okay, chat. Okay, so one of the things I'm really working on with Zen is my volleys. We've got to get those back, or get those to a place where things are better. So, okay, orbs, volleys. That's really all I'm focused on right now. Okay. My fault. It's a rough start. Oh, interrupted in the act of rezzing. That's tough. That was my fault. Okay, our Mercy probably dies. She doesn't have anybody to fly to that's not in the battle. See if I can, yep. Almost got her. Oh boy. Dang it. Okay, we got her. Almost got the Moira. Okay, back up. Okay, ball is still contesting point. Whoops. Yeah, they are playing relatively dive heavy. Yep, I'm not gonna throw a Zen. They've got both Sombra and Tracer and Moira and Kiri. Yeah, we don't stay this. We have an Ana already, so we're gonna get to Transcendence and then we'll swap to Baptiste, just so that I don't. Yeah, how about focus first on not dying? Yeah, I've died twice. It's actually really not good for me. It's my fault. What's this Hanzo doing? That's bad. Hit a volley. Yeah, I use Transcendence for swapping to Baptiste. Only because they have a very dive-heavy composition. 3 out of their 5 heroes are still playing dive, so. Got Coalescence. My lamp apparently was not fully deployed. I waited too long. I'm dying way too much. I've died the most on my team. It's a bit of a rough start, but they're gonna let them cap first point because ball is just nowhere to be found. Our Ana is now contesting. playing like a bot right now. It's my fault. That Sombra was on the other side of the wall, though. I don't know why she's spamming at me that she needs healing.
It's not over till it's over.
I swear I'm using my abilities just before I'm dying. That's a rough start. It's my fault. I gotta own. This is not the team. This is my fault. Completely. Like we just own that. Take it on the chin. Okay. If our tank's gonna tank it, we'll take it. Let them take it over there. All right. See what I can do here. Okay. Main is where my team is going. Oh, come on, you guys. You like Zen at all? I do. Zen is a terrible pick right now, though. They have a very dive-heavy composition. See you later, Anthony. Good luck with work today. Hope it goes well. I'm dying way more than I like to. This is completely my fault on that end. I can't blame my team on that. That's not a thing I'm going to blame them for either. But that's okay. You gotta warm up somehow. Those first 3 deaths were all because I was trying to build up a transcendence with Zenyatta. Oh no, I fat fingered. That hits me all the way over here. Okay. Misjudged where that was, I guess. Again, she's probably gonna chase if he's smart. Good dragon. Maybe not actually that great of a dragon. No way, dude. I must be literally using that at the last possible second. That's my fault. Holy cow, my reaction time is rough today. It's my fault. Their Genji is very good, though. Very, very good. And she moved off Ana. Okay. I actually do feel like Ana may be the better pick here. Come on, back in anymore. Ram into JQ, huh? Okay, Sombra staying low. right. I'm not doing bad now. It could be a lot better, but can't hit him when you're over there, bud. We C9'd. That's all right. Take the L is what it is. Alright, it's alright. Gotta take the L's sometimes. This card is going to be back to Diamond 5 for sure, though. Even if I win the next 4 games. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. I can win the next 4 games and still D-rank. And it's just the unfortunate reality of comp right now. So, anyway. Little rant over there, but show you more of those pictures from that Import Alliance thing earlier I was showing you guys. This one is probably one of my favorites as far as like with the photo being fully in focus and stuff. I was pretty happy with that photo. Hey, appreciate that one NLX. I appreciate that. This event single-handedly ruined car photography for me, though. I will never be able to do stationary photos enjoyably again. This is much more fun, much more challenging. And when you get the shots like this one, something about it, man. Oh, this one was kind of cool too. My brother-in-law got a very similar photo, actually. It might be the exact same, just from a slightly different angle. But just pretend you know about them. That's what I do. No, I don't pretend you know stuff you don't know yet. This was dope. This restored beetle. Super dope. It's diesel. Thing was fast, dude. It's crazy. There you go. Oops. There we go. You should take pics of dancing. It's never really been my cup of tea. I love, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the, how do you phrase it? I appreciate the art of dancing, but still like your truck better? Nothing wrong with that, man. Was it downtown nighttime? I hear there's a dancer at Disney who'd love some pics. Oh, man. Bro, you got to get back to Masters. Yeah, I know. I know. We'll get there. Not super worried. I think it was, is it this photo? Where is it at? I think it's in these. Yes. Tracer road to GM? No. Not a Tracer player. Not yet, anyway. Could happen, but it's not me right now. There's a photo I've taken. This one was dope. It had just rained. I had my 16mm lens that I was still trying to figure out a photo with. So loved this. Who's the hardest DPS to play? It's a great question. I don't play enough DPS to answer that question well, to be honest with you. Unranked a GM on Lucio speed only. No, that's not happening. Tracer's the hardest DPS? Really? Maybe she is. I don't know. Can't speak to it. Most annoying DPS to go against, it's still Sombra because her hack has way too short of a cooldown. It's my opinion. Her skill ceiling is insane. I believe you guys. All right. Plat 1 roll. Oh no. I don't want to go back to Plat. Please don't make me do that. Actually, we got to start with Zen. Part of this journey, man, is you drop a little bit, you go up a little bit. That's how it goes. J3 is not the best tracer. What?
Master, how do you maintain your tranquility amid endless battles?
I focus on my breathing.
Me answer. Fair enough.
You don't breathe.
Indeed.
It looks like I can skip the morning watering today. Nice, Tiger Race Ray. Very, very nice. By the way, I only call you that name so that people that are on other platforms know who I'm talking about.
Like you, I was observing his patience.
You do J3 pulse bombs all the time. True. I'm sure you're right. I can do that. Okay, there's a widow, so we don't want to hold. Get wrecked. Nice, I shouldn't have stayed in that same spot. Made it very easy. What is this Moira doing? Go up and get some value. What are you doing? Okay, we're down a tank. Okay. So let's see, they got a Winston. They are definitely not doing heavy dive. I just need to be careful. It's my fault. Played too far forward. Played way too aggressively.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
It's a great sleep dart by their Ana. I thought someone was about to die behind me, so. Nice. See him. So they've gone Diva, Moira. It's not really an anti-Zen comp. I just need to learn how to play it better. Oh, guys, you have no healing. Why are you still there?
Everybody come over here.
That's very unfortunate. No, I got booped. I could have trans, but oh, I should have trans. To be honest with you, I'm not sure if that would have been a counter to it, but I got booped on my way to the nearest path of getting out of there. But that's tough. 6-3. Not really sure what to do with this, to be honest with you.
Score 0-3.
I feel like I'm doing fine. I just need to get better volleys. Better volleys. We do have a very heavily dive focused comp so far. We'll see what our teammate him chooses. If they choose Moira, I may just go Ana here.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Follow the rules and we won't have a problem.
You know what can survive Diva Bomb at point blank? I have no idea. Or am I supporting in the World Cup? I haven't been watching World, so I don't know. Can the cast roll do that now? I know it can survive the junk tire, but you're gonna play.
Peace be upon you. Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
I'm wondering if this Life Weaver is upset. It's alright. He's trying to get me off Zen. I'm gonna report this guy if he does that again, though. Dang, my fault. Jumping across like that was my fault. Completely. All in that. Yeah, Bastion is definitely played very heavily right now. Yeah, I'm gonna report our other for throwing. Alright, moving on. He's literally standing in spawn trying to get my attention right now. It's very unfortunate. That's alright. Zen counters Bash. Yeah, they're upset. Yeah, I'm open to trying a new crosshair for Zen, yeah. The hit scan one is definitely not doing any good, but... He won't heal me. He's staring at me instead of healing me. He's literally throwing. That's awesome. I love people that do that. Come on. Let's go. That's unfortunate. That's alright. None of these guys, I think they all decided to tilt because I'm playing Zen. Not every game is winnable, guys. When you have teammates who just decide they're done for the day, it's okay. Yeah, he's trying to send me a friend request so that he can send me a message. Are you saying I need to be on Kiri to counter the Ana? I don't play Kiri. Otherwise, that would be a great idea. Okay. Do you get money from us just watching your stream? No. No, I do not. Oh, you're saying our Life Weaver needs to go? Yeah, you're right. But I'm not going to tell someone else to swap when I don't swap, necessarily. You know what I'm saying? They don't have a dive composition. There's absolutely no reason for me to swap here. They have a diva, but look at this. We have a Widowmaker who's so far forward that it doesn't matter. Like, this is not a lack of healing issue. I probably die here. Maybe I don't. That's bad. No, I walk into that sleep dart. Downside to solo queue. Yeah, but that's not the reason you lose your games. In my experience, you don't lose games because team comp. Hey, babe. Always want to go out with you, cutie pants. Oh, boy. Bye. That's all right. I went 10-9. My Life Weaver went 6-6. And I guarantee you that if I accept their friend request, what they're going to say is, you needed to put out more healing. I put out 10,000 healing as Zenyatta.
1,000 times to understand.
Like, how is... This is not on me. It's all right. 10K as Zen is insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I did my part. I'm doing my part. That whole meme. You guys know what I'm saying? Look, I'm even going to endorse the toxic one. I'm still going to do it. Even though they both absolutely started throwing because they didn't like the fact I was playing Zen. And that's the thing. Like, so many people get so focused on, like, you know, this so-and-so needed to swap. This person needed to swap. And I'm like, sure, but team composition is not the reason you're losing games. Can we take a look? Stats aren't everything. By the way, I'm not going to accept this dude's friend request. Let's look at stats. I know that stats aren't everything, but I want to show you guys something here, okay? 10K healing as Zen is inarguably really good. 10 and 9, I could have gotten better value out of Zen that way. But I still got 7.4K damage with 10 limbs and 9 deaths. But look at every other person in this team. 12 and 9, 15, 11, 16, 11. They died double-digit times, both my DPS. And if you were to review their games, I guarantee it, if I went and watched this from their perspective, the reason they are dying is not because we actually had more healing combined, I think. Well, actually, no, that's not correct. We didn't have that much. Okay, actually, that's a great way to look at it. Here we go. Look at this. Look at the supports. We had 10.5K damage between the two of us. They had, what is that? Even if we round up, that's 5K. So they had half the damage we did as supports. Their team had roughly 14.6, 13.7. That's 27, 28.3. We had 25,000 damage. So they only had 3,000 more damage. We had double their damage, or excuse me, 3,000 more healing. We had double their damage. But the reason we lose is because I play Zen. I guarantee you that's what those people were thinking. And that's okay. Like, if that's where they're at, I hope they rank up. I hope they continue to succeed. But I kind of doubt it with that kind of a mentality. You're never going to get anywhere. But cold, hard reality. But if we look at, I guess it would be social. I was looking at the wrong things. Let's look. View career profile. Private. It's all defaulted, by the way, is private. So I'm not worried about it. Nate, one of our damage players. Plat 3. I was playing in a plat with a plat 3 damage as a diamond 4. You explain to me that matchmaking. Plat 1? These are plat players. I'm playing as diamond 4. Why am I getting plats in my lobbies? Like, that's insane. You know what I'm saying? Very unfortunate. I am not again saying it's all my team's fault and that I did nothing wrong. Certainly not. My buddy Nick Croza in the whispered me, he goes, L plus ratio, you suck, that's why. Joe J Sisson, I think is how you'd say that probably well. I'm gonna go Moira solo queue when I get home. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ignorant thinking, exactly. It's very. Wait, you're saying that? Wait, I'm sure you've been very supportive of what I'm saying. Are you saying that I'm having an ignorant thought, or are you saying that what their thoughts were ignorant? Very them or me, simplistic. That's what I thought, but I was like, man, I could be wrong. Because here's the deal: I'm always open to learning. But yeah, I don't know what I could have done more there. They didn't have a dive heavy composition. I could have died a lot less. Let's just own that. Like, I could have died. If we're going to look at stats and we're going to review everybody's stats, let's review mine too. I could have died less. 10 and 9 is really not good. But in 12 minutes as Zenyatta, I had 10k healing, which is absolutely insane. Out of that 10k, 3k was Transcendence. So my Transcendi? Whatever the plural that is. Very, very effective. I saved 5 different players. I got 2 charged volley kills, which for me is a lot better than normal. I don't normally use a lot of volleys. 25% charge volley accuracy. Not bad. That's all I'm trying to say. So, yep, it is what it is. And then if we look at the previous game, this one was just, again, not much better, but I did swap off of Zenyatta a little late. I think maybe after the second death, I could have swapped to Bap. They had a dive heavy composition, and I was just getting rolled. So, happens. All right, Diamond 5 match rank. Let's see what we can do here. Insta-locking Zen and seeing how things shake out. If it ends up being the only reason I'm swapping off of Zen today is if their team is more than 2 or 3. I'll say, like, if 2 or 3 of them are heavily dive focused and are diving me. It's a combo of both. That was not me. Do not listen to him. Whatever. It's literally the same name as you. Hello. I'm super nice, right? Would you rework Moira if you had the chance? I don't know that there would be a reason to. I think Moira has plenty of good use cases. She just doesn't have the... Ooh, I like this nighttime feel to this map. This is great. I think that Moira, while she lacks utility, her raw damage and raw healing output, Masked Man, I just think it's really good. Golden Nuts is my favorite. Pause. Hard pause. 10-4. Okay, I got a Widowmaker. Got Malari left side. Yeah, that. Okay, they're starting to push forward. We need to move back a little bit. Okay, I walked right into an anti-nade. Very unfortunate situation. Okay, I don't know where to go. Come on, you guys. You could have killed him a little sooner. It's alright. Holy. We're still holding really well. I'm not giving my team a whole bunch of value, I don't think. How long is this game going on? 2 minutes? Yeah, I could be doing a lot better. Hitting more of my shots would be a lot good. A lot better. It's my fault. We'll own that and move forward. We got our soldier. He's healed up. Way. Walk into Sigma when you're at that range. Yeah, that's fair. I should have. And that was the previous, by the way. That was not in reference to my death there. Our Sigma just used his ult for some reason, and he dies. He should have backed off. That was not a place to stay. You need to work on positioning and aim. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not gonna. This is definitely not my primary hero, so you have to remember projectile. I'm usually a hit scan player. There's a lot of stuff to this. Okay. No, Sigma, back up. Oh my gosh, he's not leaving. Golly. I'm dead. Come on, hit me with a heal. Okay, they got the second point. Okay. That's a very wide swing by me. Yeah, we died to that. Surely not. I'm not dying. Call it a waste. Might have been. I'm not worried about it. Oh, okay. You have to accept a death there? No. No, I think that's the most silly advice a lot of people can give. A lot of people will tell me you need to die more. I'm not dying more. That's like very strange. I understand when you're way, way forward, right? Like if you're like if you need to get a quick respawn, like I get it in that. That definitely wasn't that context as far as I can tell. So this team is not doing poorly by any means. Sometimes dying fast with team is good. Sometimes, but it's like a 10%. You know what I mean? If that, at the max, it's 10% of the time. Keep the Zen. Yeah, I think so. I think that's. I just don't know what to do for this team. I keep losing games, and it's really quite frustrating. We have a 9-4, a 10-4, a 9-7. It just feels like more Discord. Yeah, I do need to place my Discord better and more often. One of the things I struggle with is that I have to let go of like doing the actual output of damage and use the Discord in between. That's something I'm struggling with. Yeah, no, you're right. I am a little more out in the open trying to gain angles on stuff. That's good. Positioning is definitely a problem with Zen. Something that I struggle with the most, I would say, with Zen is just his positioning, because I'm so used to playing like Baptiste or Ana, either one of which have like a... Oop, ouch. Okay. Okay, that's tank form out. Can't help you when you're at LOS, sir. Why are you pushing forward? He's got his biotic field, okay? Got the Ana. She was hard scoped. Okay, got a couple of... There we go. There we go. There we go. That was better. We're getting it. We're getting it figured out. I am not going to stay on point. That is not a thing I will be doing. Okay, I almost have... Swap to Reinhardt. Not the West. Give him some healing. He dies. Maybe not. Very, very low. Don't want to repeat. Nope. Questionable, but I didn't want to lose the I didn't want to lose our Zarya was my line of thinking there. Was that a bad transcendence to you guys? I'm gonna let them. That was a good ult. W ult. Okay, good. That's what I felt like that was good, but I was like, oh, bad. Yeah, I think that's my cue to leave. Oh, unlucky. I kicked him back. Didn't quite get the Discord orb off.
A temporary setback.
Got a couple people say, okay. Christian Alexis, by the way, thanks for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't followed me on TikTok yet, totally free. Hold up. Did they? Oh, we have a tracer. Oh, bad. Oh, no, dude. Unlucky I was out in the open. It's my fault. My fault. David, thanks for the follow. Great name, by the way. Tracer doing God's work over there. Okay. All right. Starting to troll a little bit. We're gonna... Yeah, they are. They're all starting to try and counter my Zen stuff. Which is interesting, is I'm actually not carrying this team. This team is being carried by our soldier. Tanner, thanks for the follow, man. I do appreciate it. Okay, Tracer down. That's Widow. No! Why would you nano me? Why would you nano me? What was that? It was such a waste. I should have seen the shatter coming, though. I should have seen the shatter.
One who fears loss has already lost.
All right. Okay, they now know where we're coming from. Homie. No way, bro. Great Bastion ult. Gosh, I'm dying all of a sudden a lot. They're hard countering my Zen. I almost want to just swap and lose the ult charge at this point. I feel like we need to. We almost have Transcendence. We have time. We don't need to rush the point. I love how you keep your mental up. It really helps. Thanks, man. That was a little bit overkill on a... What? How did he die? He was right next to it. I don't know if there's much I can do here. Let's see if we can get a new touch. We got Widow. Take that out of here. Come on. We get point. That one Widow pick seriously may have just saved that point. Perfect. Salty, I appreciate that, man. No worries. Get out of here. Enjoy the rest of your day, homie. No way that hits me, right? Yeah, he swapped to a dive counter, dude. Or a dive to counter my Zen. That's crazy. Don't solo ult him. Why?
30 seconds.
Why did you solo ult the monkey? Why? Oh no. Try and make it an uncomfortable sway here. Dang. That's really not good. Wait. Oh boy. I tried my best. I tried my best. I definitely tried my best. That's all that matters. I don't understand why the beginning and end of season is so hard, but I definitely tried my best. GG Tor, thanks, man. Our Sigma was making some questionable choices. It's all right. Oh, deep breaths are so important, chat. You guys want to see some old photos? Can you try my crosshair? Oh, that's right. You were gonna give me a crosshair recommendation. Sure. I honestly don't mess with crosshairs very much, but Blake, by the way, thank you for following over on TikTok. Y'all, we're streaming for like 40 plus people on TikTok right now. I'm gonna take this opportunity just to ask you to follow the stream if you haven't already. Another 24 followers will have officially broken 12.5K. Appreciate all the folks that have already followed this journey this entire time. We're gonna keep it moving, man. Thankful, truly thankful. Need me, bro? I'm tempted at this point to at least have a teammate that I can communicate with, but I'm gonna stick to my solo queue this week and we'll see how it goes. Worst case, I drop the plat. It's all right. It's just something I'm hoping to avoid, but I'm kind of doubtful at this point. So Adam, what have you got? So we go heroes. I know how to get to it. Zen. No, it's in settings. It's been, I see this literally how often I don't do that. Thanks, Necroza. I really do appreciate it, man. This would be what? Do I actually not remember how to do this? Controls. There we go. All right, Adam, I'm all ears. He asked me to try a crosshair. Once he sends the info, I'll try it. Zen's feeling kind of good, not gonna lie. Yeah, Zen is a really good, really good support. I underrated him for a while. I just need to get used to the projectile aiming. That's my struggle right now. He's very good. If I could get better with him, it would be much better. Adam, are you still here? He might have bailed. Very unfortunate. That or he's trying to type it out and it's just very long. I'm gonna queue up just in case. So I don't want to be sitting here waiting. Let's see. Looking through old photos here. Let's see. Trying to look through all of my old photos. 2021's SquirrelCon. Crazy. Here's a goofy picture of Rachel. You guys want to see it? Ring finger. Super funny. She took that picture. Not a bad picture at all. Ew, everybody look away. Gross. Cooties. I meant to switch to the Overwatch scene. Let's see. Looking at all the photos and stuff here. Oh, here's some bangers here. You guys ready for some super big bangers? There you go. This is one of my favorite shoots to date. Fun car. And one of the photos, I'll tell you which one, but one of the photos actually got featured on Toyota's page, their Facebook page. And of course, did not give me credit. They gave the owner credit, which was super weird. Very upset about that to this day, to be honest with you. But crazy. I'll tell you which one it is. It hasn't come up yet. This one wasn't my favorite, to be honest with you. It was okay. I liked that one a lot. Is it this one? I think it was this one that got featured by Toyota. That is a really dang good photo. Perfectly captured. The dude who owns the car is also a very, very good friend. I really appreciate him. We got connected through Facebook and he was like, yo, you should take some pictures of my car. I was like, sold. We're still in queue, FYI. No idea why queues are so long today, but it's all right. Can't win them all. Can have slow queues some days. Screenshot that? Wait, screenshot what? Huh? What's up, Adam? What's my dream car? It is the Nissan 300ZX Z32 in red and black. If you guys want to see a picture of that, I can find one real quick. Seriously, that's also true. My dream car is my car that doesn't break down in 2 months. All right, guys. I'll find the 300ZX Z32 after this game if you guys are interested still. Zen on this game mode, I truly am not sure about. We'll try it. We'll see. Should play Genji. Genji is ridiculous right now. Or Sombra. Either of those. Okay.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. To find
Imagine being proud to say to the world you're a Zach Wilson fan. I actually don't know who that is. Zen Genzo? What?
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Okay. Interesting. We'll see. We'll give it a death here. Zen Genji Hanzo. Oh, okay. Jets quarterback who plays like booty. Gotcha. Oh, of course they're playing freaking Sombra Tracer. We're already off Zen. Can't play Zen. Can't have fun when you're playing against a Sombra Tracer like that. Oh, I almost TP'd into that. Okay. Oh shoot, you probably typed it up, and I'm so sorry, Adam. Chat's moving too fast, and I wasn't able to screenshot it because we're in a game now. So I already almost have coalescence. That's pretty crazy. My team's playing well too. Love that when that happens. They are no longer as dive heavy, but we still are not going to swap back to Zen. Questionable coalescence, but it kept my team up through NEM form. Okay. Okay. Didn't bounce the way I meant it to. It's okay. Oh, I just noticed why you were talking about Zach Wilson. Because their other support is it's crazy. Bro 0 and 3 in gold lobbies. Troy's back, guys. Everybody welcome our most dedicated troll on TikTok. He literally just shows up to troll. Beat. I die here, probably. Oh, I backed into the wrong... Yeah, that was a bad coalescence. That was my fault. I got a little greedy. Mittens is on TikTok? No. No, I've got a guy named Troy who just shows up to every stream just to tell me that I suck. It's very humbling. Although, based on that fight alone, that would be fair. That was a bad fight. We all have them, though. I know. Yeah, I sold. Oh, well. They have a lever. Oh, no, they don't. Cool. That's ours. 11 and 2. Yeah, this whole team's playing well. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I seem to get these, like, really good teams and then terrible teams. It's like no in between. You can't have decent. Seems like. Oops. Did not mean to fade to the low ground. You know, I've decided I don't want to be here. Huh. See, I do play a good Moira, and that's what, like, oh man, so many people on TikTok in the comments, they get so tilted. They're like, oh my gosh, Moira has no utility. You would have been better off playing map. I'm like, do you realize how many wins I get with Moira? Maybe I just need to be a Moira one trick and just tick off the internet and just say, whatever, dude. Ooh, hello. Bad, kind of in the open, my fault. Okay, we got coalescence. No, second coalescence that I've wasted. Thanks, Adam. I took a picture of it as well. I've had two really bad coalescences. Coalesci? I don't know if this poor soldier. No worries, Austin. Anything serious or just a doctor or a dentist appointment for? Cool. Broke the losing streak. Just a cleaning? Nice, Austin. Glad it's not anything serious. 2 and 7. Just to go on another one. Whatever, Necroza. Get out of here. You nerd. Alright. Let me... Somebody was suggesting a Zenyatta crosshair. And the only reason I didn't play Zen there was because, holy crap, I was getting dove. I was just over it. Let's see. That's in settings. Always do this backwards. Settings, gameplay, or controls. Controls, Zen, reticle. And I took a picture of it, he said. Hang on. Okay. Sorry. I had a text I needed to look at really quick. I don't normally do that on stream, but it's kind of important, so I'm glad I looked. Let me pull up the picture that I took. So outline shift 1, which is dot size. Is there should it be crosshairs or circle? Dot size is 2. There is no dot here, but that's okay. Dot opacity. Yeah. What were the settings? Crosshair. Right. Okay, so we do the crosshair. I'm just making sure I got this. That didn't change anything for me because I don't do anything in the dot. So unless there's a setting that I didn't see you type, I missed it. What rank? Diamond 4. I'll never get old of just saying it over and over. Always makes me smile. It's because the opacity is 0. Right. Dot opacity 0. Outline 1. Dot size 2. Dot opacity 0. That doesn't do anything. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Oh, you're good. You're good, eh? No worries. Sounds very Canadian. You're good, eh? Adam, unless you're trolling, I don't understand what setting I'm missing. Nothing changed. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up here. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a minute. All right. You guys are doing the stretches. Guys, I'm going to pull myself out of queue for just a second. We're actually going to do a lunch break here, which means I'll come back and hang out with you for chat for a little bit. So, yeah, I'm on until 4 p.m. Central, guys. So, but I did bring lunch today, W. I'll be right back, okay? Give me just another second. Should be on when I get back. Right on. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate it. Let's prepare for food. Sorry, guys. You're getting the ASMR chip bag opening experience. Got the Funyuns today. If you guys are not fans of Funyuns, I don't know what's wrong with you. But that's there. I am going to mute the game because that is going to bother me this entire time. Oh, I guess I could just pull up the menu. That works too. Nope. Apparently it doesn't. Okay. There we go. No more game volume. And then I made myself a sandwich. Classic portable lunch concept here. Now let's see if I can avoid making a giant mess all over my mouse pad. That is going to be the real trick. Oh, a required Overwatch server update is now available, evidently. Okay. Exit the game and update it. Whatever. It's good timing, I guess. Have some lunch. What's in the sandwich? Okay. How many of you guys like mustard? How many of you guys like pepperoni? I need to know. You do not like mustard? Okay. You love pepperoni? If you don't like mustard, you would hate this sandwich. It's pepperoni and mustard. Very simple. Made it when I was a kid. You know, when you're like in puberty, right? And everything looks good. That was what this came from. And now I love it. Just really good stuff. So now's a good time for you guys to ask like dedicated questions, right? Things that I don't normally answer because I don't have the time to. Now's your time. Ask away. I'm an open book. Would the sandwich be better toasted? It could be. Favorite off-tank player? It's you, man. Seriously, Necroza, like, look, real talk for a second. I hardcore believe in you. There is a reason. Like, how many other people have I off-rolled for? I want you to realize that. I don't off-roll. I off-rolled for you. I believe in you. You are by far one of the most dedicated and motivated off-tank players I've met. Very, very thankful for you. Mitch Man over on TikTok asked, if I could go anywhere in the world, where am I going? Oh, that's a good question. I'm torn. Scotland or Ireland? Maybe both. Just do it all at once. Why not? Hang on just a second. Keese or Quiss? Keese? I'm not sure how you say your name. They asked, what do I... Okay, let me make sure I read this right. They said, I wondered what you mean by Overwatch or pro Overwatch player, like on a team. Yeah, so that's become a little less clear now because the Overwatch League is kind of up in the air. But yes, originally it was just to join the Overwatch League. Still is if it's a thing I can do. Why not England? I would go to England. The biggest reason I would want to go to England, though, is for the people that are in this community that are in England, and I'd have to figure out a way to meet everybody. So I would do that. Thankful for you too, dude. Yeah, you're right. I wish Tank was in a better spot to actually practice without tilting. I respect that. I respect that. Keese? Is that how you say it? Or are you laughing at me for saying it that way? You're in England? Yeah, there's actually quite a few of you that are in the UK. I found that when I stream during the day, I see a lot more people from the UK. At least, like, during the day, US, obviously. Been to London. It's fun, but I think I prefer Ireland's beauty. I think there's truly natural beauty in every country. I really believe that. A lot of people don't think that exists in the US, but clearly they haven't been to Colorado, Idaho. California even has some very, very, very pretty spots. What a name. CACA said, tips on how to rank. I'm stuck in gold. Right now, I'm in a place where I'm kind of struggling too at the beginning of the season. Ending and beginning of seasons are always challenging from what I've understood. You have a lot of people who just hop on to get their Overwatch stuff, like other, their points, battle pass stuff, and then they're off for the rest of the season. So continue to be self-critical and learn from your own mistakes. That's my biggest thing. Watch an unranked GM of the hero you enjoy playing too. Hey, PvP Taco Guy. Thanks for tuning in over on TikTok. You said, hey, how's it going today? Not bad. Could be a lot better. I'm 1-3 right now. So we just ended the losing streak right before I took a break to have some lunch. Some advice coming in from Mitch Man over on TikTok. In gold, it's all about the basics. Positioning is everything. Mechanics come with time. Fair enough. CACA, thank you for your follow on TikTok. I do appreciate it. Guys, we're 22 followers away from 12.5K over on TikTok. If you guys want to become a part of that, hit the follow button. Totally free. Who's my main? Baptiste. Show you guys some more photography I did. That's very true, Mitch, man. It's one of the reasons I like Overwatch so much. When did you start playing? I started playing Overwatch in November of last year. That's either Meegs or Megs. Either way, thank you for your follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Like Megs? Okay. Okay. Megs? Is Bubbles your profile picture? Nice. $80KB. I do recognize that name. I've been here since day 8. I can't believe how long it's been. You're doing so well. Thank you. It's encouraging to hear. Sometimes I can get caught up in the minutia of the day-to-day, but I really appreciate it. Eating chips ASMR. I'm trying so hard not to give you guys that. That's very probable, 80. Very, very probable. You've been here since you think day 37? Crazy ton. That's actually wild to think. You also remember the Moira arc? She unironically is working now, though. That's what's funny. This photo was pretty dope. I like this one a lot. Whatever, Mitch. Fair enough, Keys. Junkrat's your main? Crazy. Junkrat is a difficult one to main. This was a dope photo, too. I like this one a lot. I wish there was more contrast, though, now that I'm looking at it. This one's pretty good, too. That one was super grainy. Holy cow. That's fair, Keys. We all have that struggle. You definitely can, Adam. Yeah, go for it, man. No worries. I got to, Chad, I got to track my calories really quick, and then we're going to get back in the games. I've been consistently losing a ton of weight. And I'm super thrilled about it. So I'm just like religiously making sure I track every calorie, man. Junkrat, Ram, and Moira. Interesting combo. Just a second here. Yep, 350 calories for lunch. That's usually what I do. I try and stick about 300 to 400 for lunch, and then I try to go 1,600 net for the day. So that usually means my dinner is anywhere between 1,200 and 1,300 calories. And that's if I don't snack, which is like my vice, so I'm sure I snack. Hang on a second. Let me throw this stuff away real quick, and then I'll be ready. Do I think Anna would be pro-Palestine? What a wild question that you would never expect to come back to. I have no idea how to say your name, but I think if I say your name incorrectly, either way I could get banned. So I'm not going to say it. But I don't know. I've kind of stayed out of that, but I'll tell you guys, generally speaking, I am very pro-Israel. So... But I am pro all of this ending and the fighting being done. I will say that. Okay, I gotta turn the sound back on for the game here because I turned it off a bit. Did I get the message? I won't look at it now, but I will check it out after stream today. Pro peace is the only way. Yeah, I would just love for them to be at peace with one another, but their conflict has gone on for centuries. So 6-minute queue times. It's all right. Gives me lots of time to chat. Hey, look, our loyal troll is back. Troy, hello. Welcome back. Adam, I addressed your question, buddy. I just won't look at it right now, but I'm sure I got it. I'll check it out after stream. That was kind of a fun picture to do for the going live thing today, guys. If you didn't see that. Oops, let's see. There you go. So, that was kind of fun. Did my best Zen pose. Could have maybe done it a little bit better if I had done a little bit further back, but it's a fun photo to do. I try to include a photo with every going live thing. Does better in most of the algorithms, so. How's the baby feeling? Baby's good. Baby girl's good. Rachel is... Oh, so baby is Brindley. My wife, Rachel, is now making some dietary adjustments after discovering that she has some... She has some insensitivities that have caused her to have esophagitis, I think is how you'd say it. I'm not sure. I could be completely incorrect on how to pronounce that. And now she needs to, basically, she has to stop eating wheat and dairy, both. So, kind of a sad thing, but it's much better than being, you know, life-threatening or anything like that. Pregnancy will do it to you. Yeah. She, so we have a 6-month-old and an almost 4-year-old. And yeah, our pregnancy with our son, she was relatively, like it went relatively smoothly. And, but Brinley's, our daughter's, she had to be induced for her, which is very strange. She didn't have to be induced for Arthur, I don't think. Actually, that's dead wrong. She was late with Arthur, so they ended up inducing her after really trying to get it going naturally. It just didn't. So, but yeah, she's been induced with both children. But the second, so Brinley, our daughter, she was induced with her because there were some, complications. I think it was either her blood pressure, her heart rate. It was something. I don't exactly remember, but I'm really glad we did that. I actually totally forgot. So, scary moment for sure in the delivery. But when Brinley was born, she was born and the umbilical cord was knotted, which is very bad. That's where they get all of their nutrients when they're in utero. So it was knotted, and it was also partially wrapped around her neck. They didn't see that in the ultrasound the day of. We only went in for a different reason. So as far as I'm concerned, that was God just going, yep, nope, you got to get that baby out. You don't even know you need to get that baby out, but you need to get that baby out. So, grateful for my daughter, man. Grateful for my son. Grateful for my wife. Like, that's why, like, I think a lot of people ask me, I do get this question quite a bit. How do you stay so, like, positive in your games? I mean, I'm 1-3 today, right? And I have days, like yesterday and probably the last day of the season that I played too in season 6. Yeah, tilted for sure. And I ended up having to bow out early on the streams because I knew where my limits were. But how do I stay so balanced in a lot of people's minds? Like, a lot of people are questioning how I do that. And God, I gotta tell you, it's my faith for me. I know that not all of you are Christians. I respect you, by the way. You can be, I want to be very clear. Every time I bring up my faith, especially in this day and age, I don't hate you if you disagree with me. Period. Do not hate you. I wish more people would get the heck over that hatred crap. It's stupid. Doesn't do anybody any good. So, we don't have to agree. I am a Christian, very outspoken about my faith, but I also love hearing about other people's positions, right? All that to say, I do. My faith is what's kept me grounded, number one. And then I'll tell you, my wife and my kids keep me motivated. I really want to do well by them. I don't want to just be, when my wife talks to her friends about me, she's proud of me. I know she is. But I don't want her to have to be like, yeah, my husband plays video games and talks to people online all the time about difficult conversations like faith and politics. But, a lot of them will say, well, are you making any money? Well, we are. I'm grateful for every dollar we make. But like this month is our first month in 12 months of me being full-time that we struggled. And she has to say that if she's being honest. So, definitely Definitely a balance, dude. You gotta have a balance. So important. Oh, there's the answer. You got your answer. You're Orthodox? Right on. Costa, that's awesome. And Necros is right. We disagree on a lot of things, but we still game together. I would still consider him one of my friends. So, Mitch, I appreciate the kind words, man. He said this is what a healthy lifestyle looks like, folks. I appreciate that. Why do I feel like... don't leave the game. It went to windowed. Why does it do that? I could tell it wasn't fluid. Travis, what's up, homie? Thanks for tuning in over on YouTube today. Games are going okay. I'm 1-3 today. Trying out Zenyatta.
It's possible.
Learning today. Travis, it's a learning day. Feel bad for people who don't have the support system to rely on. It's why we have this community, man. It's better than having nothing. An online community is significantly better than having absolutely nothing. What made you pick support as your role for your progression? I'm hearing, I think, someone on my left. Better stay closer to cover. I only play support because I never get really good ones, so I became one. You know, I've heard that before. Yep, last night you were frustrated and you went and hugged your wife. Super helpful. Relationships underrated. Ooh, close. Oop, very low. Stay in the biotic here. Okay, he's got to have a shatter by now. Okay. Trying to peel for my Ana a bit. Yeah, I don't know why he stayed there. He's got to have shatter. Let's back off. He's got blade for sure, too. Good cleanse. Can't see ya. Okay. Wait, I haven't really had a need to use Transcendence. I think he's setting up for it. That's bad. I got distracted by the blade and got hit by a... Yep, that was a good fight on their part. Completely my fault for not paying attention there. Will I am. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Interesting. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get to her in time to save her. Crap. I put myself in a bad position. Dang it. My fault. My fault. I mispositioned.
A reminder that life is easy.
Yeah, I don't think that my Zen is bad. I just feel like that was a bad position on my part. Yeah, both of my deaths were my own stupid decisions, so we'll learn from them. One was just a bad drop. Happens. This Ana is getting dove constantly, though. Hit me with a heal. I was like, I can't. Zana. Chat's quiet today. That's true. It's a little bit quieter. It's gone on and off all day, though. He's got shatter again. Shattered him, which was actually a really good play. I don't know why he stayed. I die. Come on. They are just overtime Andes right now. I'm gonna have to. I don't know what's going on, but we just aren't getting the limbs. This Ana has died 7 times. I could peel for my Ana a little bit better, I guess, but that's cute. Okay. I'm getting real sick of this team. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I haven't played perfectly either, but I'm sick of it. Okay. That's game. Because we staggered in instead of all going together. No point in trying. to touch the point, just to be clear. It's still a winnable game, but we now have to fight way harder, and it's because our Ana is 4-9. 4-9. So we're gonna have to carry this Ana. I'm seriously considering trying to snag Ana and just force them off. Play something else. Your Ana positioning is questionable at best. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. You're telling me my supports this morning are just dead every fight? Yeah, it seems like it. So. Wow. Let's see what we can do.
I will break this world. Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Now Alari, hopefully she does some damage. We'll see.
And we might manage it anyway.
I'll make up for it, doesn't matter. I should play with my mouse rotated 90 degrees. Don't worry, guys. I could do that.
She doesn't count.
Tear him a new one. Way too far back for my team.
That warms the bones.
Bad. I'm gonna teabag that Sombra. We're doing very, very well. Too far forward. Yeah, that's all right. I got some really key limbs there. My team just didn't capitalize on it. Very unfortunate.
I'm untouchable.
Don't stagger. Why isn't no one on this? Making significantly better time now. Oh, that's really not good. That was a great. Oh no! Oh my! He really just got more support than a family of 5. Okay. I need peel. Oh no, I mistimed that. No way. What? All right. Died the second least on my team. Would you guys be here if I was going through? No. We have 5 ultimates. You guys are still going. We should win. We made it there in 2 minutes and 53 seconds with that remaining, and they have 1 minute remaining. 17 and 8. All right, Chad, enough with the crazy. Come on. It was funny for a minute. Ana gameplay is bomb. Thanks, Grimbo. I appreciate it. I honestly am mostly playing Ana to take Ana away from this Alari. She was playing Ana and was like 4 and 8 or 4 and 9. She kept getting dove and didn't know what to do. She's just been really rough positioning. Wasn't staying near cover. Wasn't. Just like, ugh. Evan, come on, man. Dial it in. What is my actual rank? My actual rank is Diamond 4. Evan. Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the
Evan, seriously, that's enough. If I have to mute you, I will. I don't want to have to do that, though. Come on. Okay, they're going very dive heavy. Okay, thank you, Evan. My game like legit just froze up. That was weird.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Oh, I'll do it. Moonman over on YouTube asks, how's the improvement going? Not bad. They were playing a pretty dive heavy comp, so I moved away from Zen and towards Ana because our other support was playing very poorly with her. Still isn't playing great. And is hardcore getting carried by the rest of the team, but that's okay. Oh, one day I'll get a gaming desk. Rainbow Six when? It's not happening, Garrett. You keep asking, it's okay. It's just not happening. Not a Rainbow Six guy. Am I lagging?
Have you heard the reports? A mass vigilante has been running rampant in Cairo.
Well, let's hope they're swiftly dealt with.
Huh, we'll see.
Mistakes, no mercy.
Kind of felt choppy. Does your coach recommend a limited hero pool? I don't know that I've ever directly asked, to be honest with you, so I'm not going to answer for him. But you can DM him in our Discord. It's just Travis CH with a CH instead of a what you might traditionally consider. Ooh. Okay, homie. Get 3 on, or if not.
The payload is approaching
I seriously just put on a backpack and strap this team into it. Just kidding. No, they actually played well. Our other support was not it when she was playing Ana, but as soon as she played, she got a lot better when she swapped. So I'm glad I made the decision to take Ana from her. Just her positioning in reference to the dives that she was getting was very questionable. So happy to see that. 3 and 7, not bad. Travis, yeah, he did for me. He said 3 to 4 heroes max, unless you're a tank. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, it makes sense because, like, the wider your hero pool, the less likely it is you'll get good at any of them. So, I'll tell you, I believe in a narrow hero pool. Like, I'm barely expanding mine now because I feel like I'm at the point where one of my weaknesses is that I don't have a good set of heroes to play. Mitch Man said, I guess I'm kind of slowly building a PC setup. I have a mic, headphones, just need a better desk, and a PC. That is kind of a thing. If you want a PC desk setup, you kind of have to have a PC. It's kind of implied. I wonder if the TikTok effect has happened yet. I haven't looked. That's what I call the TikTok effect, is when I'm live and my videos get a little more traction. And they definitely did. That's cool. I have a MacBook because I like to make music. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I do have a MacBook as well. That's actually the laptop that's sitting by me right now is a MacBook Pro. Unless you're tank, apparently. Yeah, Moonman. Because right now you have to counter swap. It's just the reality of your role. It's ridiculous. First support game, my tank got hooked into the water, then left. He raged. That's tough. Been there, though. Let's see. Yeah. Got a lot of good comments to respond to, so. Currently trying to write a Christian song. I'm hoping to get my church to play it. So a Christian song or a worship song? Very big difference there. Not that there is a wrong answer here, by the way. There is a colossal difference between those two things. Yes, Evan stopped. Yes. I was like, what the heck was that? I guess it would be a worship song. So here's the thing. The thing that separates a worship song, nerdy Christian thing here, okay? The thing that separates a worship song from a good Christian song is the emphasis. Is the emphasis on you and your struggle and how God came through, which is still wonderful, or is it in reverence to him? Is it completely focused on how good God is? Because if it's 100% focused on God, Jesus, the Trinity, that's worship, 100%. But if it's, God, you've brought me through, you've gotten me through this, I've been through this with you, it's a little less about worship at that point. So I'm speaking directly to God in the song. It makes sense. You know, I think of a song like I Can Only Imagine. Right? I Can Only Imagine, iconic song in the Christian world. The whole song is written about someone's struggle with their dad, and then just longing for heaven, right? It's the idea of it. I can only imagine what it will be like when I walk with you side by side. It's talking to God, right? Is that a worship song? No, I would not say it's a worship song. See the difference? That's what I'm trying to walk out. You know what I'm saying? What do I know about the firmament? Talking about Genesis? It's interesting. You're the second. I've streamed for 6 years almost, and I've only had this brought up twice, and both times it was today. Is this your alt account? It's got to be an alt account. As weirdly off the rails as that question is. Here we go. Critical Clutch, thank you for your follow. Welcome aboard, friend. I appreciate you.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right, we did Nutcracker's End last time. We'll do Fastball this time. We'll see how this goes. Ooh, this is shaping up to be something beautiful. If Walk plays Lucio, I'm not gonna ask them to, but if they play Lucio, this would actually be a pretty bonkers composition.
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
Or Alari, okay? Who's my main? Baptiste. Or Ana, okay? Oh, I hear Tracer. That's not good. What? He already has Shatter? Oh, I'm dead. Dude, our Ryan is actually pretty good, but yikes. So they had to use 2 ultimates there to win that fight. So they don't have Flux, they don't have Pulse Bomb. They actually used all but, I think, Rally. Oop. Yeah. Definitely not gonna be quite that wide of a flank. Okay, I have to remember I have my Q. No. Wow. My fault. My fault. Can't blame anybody else. Team's got the point. That's something. Could I have done better there? Just use my Q faster. My reaction time is what I was relying on there. It's my fault. There we go. Ryan carrying. May as well use it. Dude, Ryan, this Ryan's got to be an alt. Like, there's no way. That or he's just having the game of his life. No worries, Mitch, man. Oh my gosh. He's a quick play guy.
Shed the weight of your doubts.
1 hour in Reinhardt and you play like that? Yeah, okay, that's an alt. That's not a thing. Why not BAP here? Because I'm trying to learn Zen. And basically, if they aren't playing a heavy dive composition, I'm sticking to Zen. It's been my kind of rule for today. Chased her off. Get back off the point here. Bracer. Okay. My fault for peeking a tank for him. Was hoping to be able to get him, but then the got jumped in there. Well, tied 3 times. Not my proudest game, that's okay. Good shatter-ish. Try and keep that healing on my Ana. Okay. Hey, he's dead if they hit some shots. that's rally. Yeah, I'm stunned in the middle of the point. My fault for positioning. Questionable positioning. I'm 1 in 4 as Zen. A lot of that is just lack of practice, though, so I don't want to cave on it if I can help it. No. 3 ults. Yeah, this Ryan is not his. This is not his true rank. He dies for sure, but we're gonna get 99% a point for sure before. I can't. Okay, still can't hit him. Beans, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, they have 1 less support. Oh my gosh, you guys, there is no way you guys are gonna lose this point to this, right? Yeah, I don't think we touch point in time. Alright, objectively, I'm the problem, so I'm gonna swap. I'm not gonna lose a game because I'm not playing my Zen right. I need to spend a lot more time aim training with him. That is my biggest problem with Zen, so I'm realizing that today. That and this whole dive composition is rough. Iana's been on point today. I'll try out Ana. I understand what you guys are saying with going BAP, but I'm not gonna go BAP unless I have to. Because I see a really good nano combo here. A couple of them, actually. How do you aim train? Using a code that I have. I heard their Tracer doing Tracer things. Gosh, this Ana wants me. Holy smokes. Or, I'm sorry, not Ana. She wants my Ana, if that's what she wants. Reaper just jumped off the edge. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Face the sunrise.
Get way back, way out. Oh my gosh, Tracer. Back up. Oh my gosh, dude. This Tracer needs to get off of me. I'm gonna tilt. I'm gonna use this nano and just literally anybody that goes in next, I'm going to bat. This is ridiculous. They're on it, or they're on it. Their Tracer is very good and very annoying. Surely you hit that shot. Just hard scoped. What? Do something with that. This wind ton. Okay, may have just helped recover the point. Okay, I struggled a bit there. I'll take the win though. That was the struggle. That was the struggle on my part. So, well done on my team. Miss Snow, thank you. I appreciate it. I think I'll put me 4 and 7. Yeah. All right. That was tough. But we keep moving. I was planning on swapping back to BAP, but I started figuring out how to survive a little bit more against that Tracer, so... Or at least the Tracer got off me of it, you know what I'm saying? Which is a bonus. LOL over on TikTok asked, do I play any other games? Generally speaking, yes, I do play other video games. I don't do a lot of gaming outside of content, though. And my content game is Overwatch. So, hopefully that answers your question. Might be a little overkill of an answer, but... Yep, I play a game called 7 Days to Die. Great game. Used to create content in that as well. So... Necrosa, the picture you sent me of your dog. That's great. What the heck is going on in the Discord? I need financial advice. What the heck? What do I need to type in Discord to join yours? Wait, what? Oh, if you want to join the Discord, just head over to the link tree in the bio, Mitch, man, and then click the Discord from there. Get right in. I just noticed one NLX joined our Discord today. That's awesome. And Nola, interesting. Lots of stuff going on, man. I always think it's interesting. Nicholas. What the heck? Came in and said, I'm looking for my husband. He has a beard and red headset. Have you seen him? Nah, man. I ain't seen nobody like that, bro. Okay. Queue times have been long today, man. Tough out here in the streets. Noble Tim Jim, thank you for your follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Just checking the talk, dude. Make sure everything is still smooth. Nice. Yeah. Telling you, I think I started the stream. I'll tell you, the TikTok effect is something to behold. Darwizzy, thank you for your follow over here on TikTok as well. I appreciate it. It's stuff in the streets looking for him. No, I'm just kidding. Have a good day. Same to you, homie. Appreciate you. I took a screenshot of the before TikTok live today. Like I took a screenshot of my homepage with all of the like views and stuff. And I'm going to take a new screenshot real quick so I can just easily compare them side by side. All I see is my top 3 videos in these screenshots. But first one so far. Thank you, Nicholas, by the way, for your follow. Don't worry about the gift. That's fair. Before I went live, I had 3,900 views on the first video, 3,300 on the second, 3,600 on the third. Now I have 4,500, 3,600, and 3,800. All of those have now gone up by at least a small amount, if not a fair chunk. So, pretty happy about that, man. Deciding if I should put coach or not for your Discord. If you want to coach people and you feel that you are qualified to be a coach, go for it. We have that pretty loosely in there because I'm still not sure how to qualify a coach. I usually qualify them based on how they teach me. And like Travis is a great example. He's taught me very well. Gotten along very, very well with his teaching. Beans, welcome back over on TikTok. Thanks for being here. Let me track my water real quick here. All right. Son of a Dutch. All right, that's funny. Hey, it's the Zach Wilson fan from earlier. And Walk. Man, it's like the same 10 people on right now in my range. That's crazy. Go for it, Mitch. I believe in you. We're gonna play the Nutcracker skin, boys.
We will find tranquility.
You rarely preach about victory.
Is victory so important?
If it isn't, why are you here?
Indeed. Why are we here? To find success, we must.
This Sombra player is so excited to play Sombra right now.
I think I can make it worth my time.
Here we go. Here we go. A lot of it's just that I don't have very good aim in the projectile area right now, so see if we can get one full game with Zen without them swapping to dive. Yeah, no one was capping point, so I wanted to cap point. Now we're gonna lose. No, why would you stay, Zarya? Can't help you. I have to figure out why the sensitivity doesn't feel right on my orbs. It's gonna be payload princess here, I think. Really, what is this Moira dancing around in circles for? Okay, we got our second point. Have I seen Hanzo? I have seen Hanzo. Change your name? What'd you do? Change some of the numbers? It looks the same to me. Okay. I'll take a 4-1 as Zen. We made... Oh, he reset his stats. What a lame player, dude. Justin, thanks for your follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Oh, no. Is he doing that? Is he going to be that guy? Is he actually just going to leave? Unlucky. Ryan, thank you for your follow as well over on TikTok. Much appreciated, gentlemen. Sweet. Well, this should be my win on Zen that I was hoping to get today for the content. Dude, this is tough. When you're not used to playing a hero, it's quite brutal. I mean, you guys have to understand, I have less than 10 hours on Zen, like in general. So when I consider the fact that I have less than 10 hours, not bad. Could certainly be a lot better, but could be a lot worse too. A lot more levers at the beginning and end of season, it seems like. Like a lot more. You actually factor in time spent on a hero? I know, weird. It's almost like you need to have time spent on a hero to know what you're doing. Right, Ryan? Yeah, you got a Widow. Ooh. Why would you hard scope there? You hate when you're not good with somebody? You have to recognize, though, the only way that you get good at a game, at any hero, is by putting time in.
Understood.
Trying to tilt these guys into leaving. Please don't make me sit here for 2 minutes while you guys figure out if you're actually gonna win. Get off the game, both of you. Jeez.
Yes.
People like this are so annoying. You're in a comp game. Go play quick play, you nerds. Get out of here. Ugh. This is the most annoying thing to me in comp. Like, you guys are just slowing down everybody else's day. Come on. About talking to chat. I wouldn't mind talking. I'm always into talking to you guys, man. Just haven't said anything. That's all. Sorry, I'll just keep padding my stuff. If you're gonna make me stay here. That's so annoying when people do that. Like, just leave the game. Once you're 3v5, you aren't winning. Alright, well, I got my Zen game, but I don't know that it really feels like a win. Especially when you drop to Diamond 5, dude. Dang, man. Just cannot get back up right now. Pause. Anyway. Guys, I'm going to take a quick, like, 2-minute break. Take a few deep breaths, try and mentally reset, and we can pull off 5-0. All right? I'll be right back. I appreciate the offer, Dalen. I'm gonna keep moving here, and whoops, if I let you guys actually see the game, and I'm gonna update us to plat. Yikes, Diamond 5. Back and forth, man, back and forth. At least I haven't dropped back into plat. That's a bonus, right? What's up, Ton? Thickness 1, crosshair 5.5. I assume it's that. Gap 21. Opacity 100%. Outline thickness 1. Outline opacity 50. Okay. 1 outline. Outline shift 1. 2.0. Okay. We'll see if that helps. Okay. This was a crosshair recommendation. It's a very moderate adjustment from what I had before, but doesn't look bad. Hello? Why can't I click the while you wait? There we go. It's kind of glitchy. Who gave you the crosshair? Just someone in chat. It does look like it would make a little bit more sense because his projectile size and the fact that he is projectile. So hit, scan, aim, which is what's in my brain. Like, just continue to keep your crosshair on them and you'll be okay. But the projectile part, you have to lead the shot. So I'm hoping that by widening the crosshair a bit, it'll help. If you want my Zen crosshair, it's similar. Appreciate it. I think I'm okay. Stranger danger. Yes, he's a strange man. It's my brother-in-law, chat. Do you guys forget that this isn't my house? he says, I'll make you remember. 20-3 round 1. Excuse me. What do you mean? How about he takes over the stream? That would be really funny if just one time I get out, like I start the stream and it's just him pretending that nothing is wrong. Nothing has changed. What's his rank? I don't think you play comp, do you? I was gonna say he's quick play.
Single player.
And he is also a very hardcore single player gamer. A lot of Baldur's Gate, Diablo 3, Red Dead, Halo, Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk's been a lot more recent. And then what was that other? Oh, Elden Ring, when it was real popular, especially he got it when it first came out. Didn't you? Or was it after?
I watched reviews to see if it was easier than the other one.
Oh, he waited a minute. Apparently, I got that backwards. What did you get when it first came out? Was it Diablo or Baldur's Gate? One of those three, I felt.
Yep.
Diablo 4, right?
I waited until Baldur's Gate.
That makes sense. Top best Overwatch characters. I think if you're so per role, tank, Orisa, current meta. Speaking specifically to the current meta, Orisa, Sombra, and Baptiste. He was so guys, that's the same guy that was playing Halo with me last Saturday during that stream. Still up on Kick and YouTube. You guys can check it out there. Played the Halo 2 campaign on Heroic. Mostly because we didn't want to get like single tapped by jackals. You guys think he needs to take over the stream at some point? What's that, Reese? He goes, I don't know how that would go. I've told him before, I think he does need to try out streaming those single player games, even if he does like no cam streams. But not a lot of people that do the solo games on streams anymore. There's a couple of very prominent creators, but you don't know if you have the what? The chatty personality. Oh. Yes, true. That's true. Yeah. We are very much opposite in how much we speak. That's very accurate. David, would you ban me for stream sniping? I feel like if I say no, everybody's gonna try now. Dalen, are you within the reach of my rank? Ouch. That's very unlucky. Dang, unlucky. I was trying so hard to get out of that. Very unfortunate. It's okay. You're here and you brought crackers and peanut butter? Nice. What kind of crackers, though? Real talk. Masters 5 coming after this game. That would be really hard considering this card is 0 and 0. But I'm open to the idea. I just got my Transcendence. Thought your record was for your current card. That's fair. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like this Zen is not actually a bad pick here. Although, well done, Dr. 10. It's awesome. Oh, okay. I am getting a little frustrated by this Ashe, though. I have Transcendence. Don't forget your Transcendence. I am not dying again. I'm not heckin' doing it. Our Genji carrying. Wow. Now you have a winning streak. That's true. Almost Masters. Yo, Cole, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, but I just reset a card where I dropped to Diamond 5. So we're hoping to at least keep going. So this will be, it's 4 and 3 for the last card. It was 5 and 7. So we're on a new card, I guess is my point. Hollow, I appreciate the invite, man. On Tuesday, I will definitely keep that in mind. But we're, I don't know. I know that a lot of you guys are working, so we're going to figure that out. I know the Wizard can join on Tuesday, but I don't know. Teamwork Tuesday just had a nice ring to it, man. Never thought to check any of those things. Adam, I actually did your crosshair. Okay. I don't mind it, actually. It's not bad. LOL. Take this L and hold it. Ana, please. Thank you. She's very low up there. I died. My fault. Yeah, my Zen gameplay right now is very questionable. Tank doing? Just sitting still. Too far forward, my fault. Quit damage botting the tank, guys. There we go. This Pharah has not died like at all. Alright, I'm losing ult charge. I'm just gonna go BAP here. Their Pharah has died twice, and it's because our hit scans are not looking at her. We have 4 hit scans now, and none of them. There was 3 before I jumped in. Yeah. She died twice, and it was because I finally swapped to kill her. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, see, she literally got play of the game because she is somehow still alive multiple fights in a row. Pretty insane. Hey, queue times are 4 minutes now. Nice. Instead of 6. First a lose streak, then win streak. Yep. 5 wins in a row, baby. We started off rough. I tell you guys, man, sometimes you have those days. That's why you got to keep your mental up. It gets a little harder when you have 10 in a row, but 3 is, yeah, it's, you can get past that one. Why die when you can just not? Yeah, true. That's fair. All right, I need to grab some notes for, was it this game that I completely played Zen? Yeah. All right. Grab the notes for the voiceover later in case we play enough games where these stats disappear. This will be the best game of the day because I'm focusing on like Zen gameplay today for the video. So we had 11 eliminations, 1 death. Not bad, actually, when you consider I only had 1 death. How much damage? Let's see. Personal, all heroes. Hero damage, 3.4k. Not bad. And 4.8k. Healing. How long was the game? 11 minutes. You know? And that was the one where the... where that rando just decided those last two on the other team just decided to stay despite the fact they had 3 levers. Yeah, when you had 2 enemies and you only have 11 deaths, 11 eliminations. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'll take it. Crunchy peanut butter. Oh, I just noticed that. I'm sorry, Josh. That's my bad. I asked you what kind of crackers you had earlier, and I just completely blew past it. That's my bad. You did Ritz crackers and crunchy peanut butter. I don't like crunchy peanut butter, but I can respect it. I can respect it. Can we see that Anna play the game? Sure. This was quick play earlier, so keep that in mind. Not a bad Anna play of the game. I've got a couple of Zen plays. Let's look and see what they are. Was this the volley? I feel like, or no, these were just a couple of shots that I hit right in a row. Okay, wasn't bad. Let's see what the Midtown one was. Did you need a break? No, I'm still in queue. Still in queue. We're on a 5-win streak right now. Good volley. Yeah, actually, this was a good play. Yeah, that's oh, okay. So we got to remember it's at Midtown. Okay. Zenyatta is here. Thank you for using my crosshair. Absolutely. Yo, what happened with Hanzo? Wait, what do you mean? I'm so confused. You need to like crunchy peanut butter. Yeah, I don't care for crunchy peanut butter.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Master, how do you maintain your tranquility amid endless battles?
I focus on my breathing.
But you don't breathe.
Indeed.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
You don't even like peanut butter? Dude, peanut butter is awesome. Peanut butter is great. Thanks for lurking over on Kick, Josh. I really do appreciate it, man. Hope you're well. Ooh, that was... Get wrecked. Okay, we are now just Zen heals. Dang. Come on, you guys. She's low. You should be able to kill her. What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. What is my team doing? They're trolling. They're trolling. There's no way.
Ultimate's charging. I'm on the objective.
Escorted, I guess, because no one's there. Anyone know when rank decay starts? No idea. Go for it, Doom. Get up in there and get you some space. Words are hard. That's bad. Surely you don't keep peeking. Is silver for a good starting rank? I feel like it's a great place to start, yeah. I was trying to save our Doom there. Doom's actually doing some good stuff as far as like stats go. All right, 4 and 2, much better. Oh, yeah. All right. Fair play, fair play. Nice, Adam. Good for you, man. Dude, Doomfist.
I'm on fire.
Can't help you right now, Doomfist. Oh my gosh. Doom, do something, would you? Oh my gosh. He's just focused on the limbs. He's not even doing anything actually helpful. I may have to swap just to actually move this stuff forward here. I'm getting so sick of this. I just want to play Zen. No, he hit that headshot. My fault for repeaking. Their hog is getting some really good hooks in. I just need to stay out of hook range. I figured he was gonna ult there, so I didn't want to be part of that. I might flex or main support, flex support for sure. Yeah, our Doom is dying way too much. Way too much. So, that's okay though. We're still gonna pull this win out for sure, but it's just very weird tank place by him. You know, I actually kind of want to hog. I just want to tick up, like mentally tilt their hog player. Hurry up so I can stream snipe you.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Master, how do you maintain your tranquility amid endless battles?
I focus on
How much you want to bet they're just typing to each other? Having a yap session in the chat.
No mistakes, no mercy.
I think this guy might be a hog one trick.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, he plays a lot of hog this season. Okay. That Sigma wants me dead, dude. Good for him. It's a good play by him. Just die on point, Alari. He did a good flank. I should have been more prepared for it. That's how it goes, Austin. You sound defeated? No, I'm just really focused trying to figure out how to play this hero better. My favorite LGBTQ streamer. Wait, hold up. Very, very straight. Very, very confused right now. Got tunnel vision. All right, that positioning was actually good. Just here for support. No, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day regardless, Shan. Oh, I've tilted that Widow so hard. She's just hard scoping me. Whoops. Nice. Finally got me. It's my fault. She finally got me. Imagine how validating that's got to feel as that Widow right now. It's got to feel so good after having shot like 30 shots at me and missed all of them. Okay, our Alari is very low and she's our main source of healing. Oh, nice. second least deaths in the server. Gotta endorse our other support. She did very well. He or she. Very good. That makes it a 6-3 today. It's good. Let's see. Tiger Ace Ray over on Kick said, I've recently stopped listening to music and instead replaced it with just sermons my church has on their Spotify page. Very different, but it's really helpful and a good way to start my day before anyone shows up to work. That's awesome, man. I can tell you, so because obviously I have a short commute, it's like 30 minutes roughly, over to my brother-in-law's place from where I live. I end up putting on worship music for me personally. Helps me get in the right headspace and gives me like a good strong sense of like reminding me why I do what I do, right? It's to facilitate conversation. And that, you know, that's how it goes. So almost a master. Someone said, I think that's on my video where I was Diamond 4. I'm like, wait. But anyway, that's how I do it. Forgot I had that running on my phone when I got in the car to go to the dentist. Just getting preached at on your way to the dentist real quick. Hey guys, listen, I try not to ask too much of you guys, so I'm just letting you know a couple things. One, totally for free. Best thing you can do to support the community right now and support me directly is to go sub to my YouTube. If you're on TikTok, it's in the link tree in the bio. If you're on Cake, it's in the panels. And of course, if you're already watching on YouTube, you know where the sub button is, I'm sure by now. But the other thing I really would love for you to do beyond just subbing to the channel is pull up one of my previous live stream playlists. There's plenty of them there. Leave it up and running on a loop without muting the player. You can mute the tab, just don't mute the YouTube player. You can turn the video quality down as far as you need to keep your internet working well for you. So, if that's you, and you wouldn't mind helping out, I just need the watch hours in order to get monetized over on YouTube. That's all I'm missing. So, appreciate all of you that are already doing that. I do see the steady increase in my watch hours every day. I'm very thankful. Very, very thankful. 6 win streak. Yep. Started with a 3 loss streak, ending on a 6 so far. This is good. I don't play Overwatch very much because I main support and crap teammates make me mentally insane. That's fair. Just recently bought a monitor that should arrive today. Do you not have a PC? Or, oh, that's right, you have a Mac. So you're probably getting an external monitor to have a second display. Good for you. Hey, thanks, Mitch. I appreciate it, man. He said, bet you can guess what I'm going to put just running on it later. I appreciate it, dude. On the real. Tiger A Stray over on Kick said, you're like Anakin. You're on the team, but you are not granted the rank of master. Yeah, seriously. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna put a meme together later. I've thought about doing that before. Just playing competitive. You are on this council, but you are not granted the rank of master. What? It's outrageous. Not the denial of mastership, someone said over on TikTok. Necroza, I've actually put a pause on the highlight vids for now. So I'm not sure what I want to do with them yet. So this is an outrage. It's outrageous. It's unfair. Oh, but I wanted to go to the Tashi station and pick up power converters. They're both very whiny. I don't like sand. It's rough, coarse, irritating. It gets everywhere.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. Watch for their weaknesses.
Tiger Ace Ray over on Kick said, reminds me, I need to listen to the old Star Wars rap from nearly 20 years ago. Oof, that hurt my back. What an incredible line. Thank you, George Lucas, right? Sand must be me. Do you like sand, Necroza? One knows how to position. I should learn how to do Zenyatta's voice lines. That'd be kind of dope. But I don't want to take Warden's deal. I don't know what happened to the poor dude, but he's taking some time off, man. Ouch. Okay, so they've got very dive heavy. We aren't even gonna mess around. We're gonna swap straight to Baptiste. Thought bro was Jason Kelsey. Kenobi really played chess with the sand move. Yeah, seriously. Oh, no way. Okay, at least they got him. My bad. That was my bad. Completely my bad. Our poor Reinhardt. What are you doing?
I spot an enemy.
That's tough. You are not ulting like that. What was that ultimate? I'm getting dove constantly. Super irritating. I have no cooldowns. I need to back way up. Dude, they are literally just diving me. What the heck? I already windowed this. Okay, I swapped to Ana, but our Ana just wants to stay Ana, I guess. I'm getting very good value out of an Ana. Want to queue together? I appreciate the offer, but no, I'm good. Relax. Get yourself out of this position. You won't die as much. What? Oh no, I didn't think they were up there. It's my fault. He deployed them from up top.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Oh, Widow? Why are you still over there? Have some healing, I guess? Waste of a coalescence potentially, but I'm okay with that. I tried. Come on. Yeah, we did. Yeah, they capped.
Into the iris.
He's not healing. You're right. You're right. I'm just out healing. It's fine. What's my sends on? 800 by 5% in game. 800 DPI. Got an 8 and 6, 9 and 5, 7 and 6. Like, how are my tank and both of my damage players playing this poorly? It's all right. It's my fault. I'm looking too much at the ball. As a matter of fact, if you're gonna swap off of Ana, I'm taking Ana from you. I just realized she was Kiriko at the last second there.
I hate to work on vacation.
Have I seen you before?
This game is so bad, I'm a DPS Moira because it's fun. This game is not bad. Like, a lot of people are just being very strange. Ball took a lot of my attention. Yeah, I was starting to get frustrated. It's my fault. It's alright, we'll make up for it in our attack round. We'll just crush them in their time. It's not a big deal. Alright. Positioning behind cover. Yikes. Gosh, these guys in their positioning. This JQ didn't even turn around. What are you doing? How? Literally, how are we still here? We have a pick. Let's move in on it. Ignore the ball. They spread us out. Cassidy is playing literally on the point. Okay. I have almost nano. I'm just going to give nano to whoever and then bust out of here. Okay, they have no tank. There's absolutely no reason that we lose this fight. Please tell me we can get this ball. Why are you ulting in there? Okay, I'm sick of this. Just gonna go carry this team real quick. Dude, where is this team? Where are they? How are we gonna lose this point? What? GG, I guess? Okay, I'm gonna go clear out that list. I'm literally avoiding the tank DPSs, both of them. Their positioning was awful, and they literally lost us the game in every way. I was hard carrying that team. I just lost my win streak because of that. That's crazy to me. What a bunch of idiots. I don't mean any disrespect, but like, how do you get in diamond? How do you get there when you're playing like that? That is actually terrible. All right, let's remove that. Remove that. And then it was our Widowmaker, Cassidy. Wow. It was a good try. It's the same in Masters. Yeah, like, how do you get there? Like, how are you in these upper ranks and you're still standing in the middle of the point like that? Like, we had a Cassidy and a Widowmaker. Widowmaker hard scoped. Standing in the middle of the point going, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I got... I'm telling you, bro, it's real. Oh my gosh. Casey, thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. Said you're new here. Keep up the great work. I appreciate it so much. I really do. That was a tough game. By the way, Tiger Ace Ray over on Kick, thank you for your sub. I do appreciate it over there. 95-5 split over on Kick. Pretty crazy. Widow forgot they weren't playing Call of Duty or Valorant for real. Just hard scoped, dude. Like, what? Tough, man. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Even though you threw off my streak. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Austin. Oh, that's right. Oh, crap. We need to save that play of the day. Ah! Okay, hold on. History. Why can't I save it? Oh, because I'm queuing. Okay, we're gonna save it for a minute. Oh, I can't. Can I? Crap. Okay, chat. It's gonna save this and it's gonna kill the stream quality for a second. Hang on. Sorry. It does this. It just starts destroying everything. Here it goes. Robo stream, dude. There we go. See that? You love how we go down to like 15 frames a second. Can you imagine if my streams were always like this? Oh no. Come on. Yeah, slow-mo. Once this is done, it won't be a problem. Hang on. While we're waiting for this, I will make some notes here for my video later. Do I usually play support? That is all I play. Pretty rare that I swap to an off roll. Tiger Ace 3 over on Kick said, David, they said I could be anything, so I became a problem, basically. Setup in the back is nice, very fashionable and classy. Meadow, I appreciate that. It's actually my brother-in-law's home, so it's completely incidental that his lamps are back there. So, hey guys, look. We're good now. Yeah, support main for sure. So, here's my stats. You guys can see those. There's a few of you that are brand new here. Is it? Oh, it's overview. There you go. Ooh, Zenyatta's about to finally start taking its place in the top 5. It's awesome. Got a 60% win rate of the games you played today. It is pretty good. I shoot for 70 or 80%, but it doesn't always happen. So. Okay, can I see my play of the game? The Midtown one? Yeah. Can you go through your season's ranks? I can in just a second, yeah. Walmart Mercy, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay. Anna and then Cass. Okay. Alright, now all that's left for my video script today is my end of day stuff. So you're Amber Heard? Oh man. You'll be proud to know I got my emails down to 4,500. I'm so proud of you, Tiger Ace Ray. What a legend. Okay, so you were wanting to see my seasons. So season 2, this is when I started in Overwatch and actually officially was ranked. Season 2, I was Silver 4 tank, Bronze 3 damage, Silver 2 support. Season 3, Bronze 1 tank, Bronze 4 damage, Silver 1 support, but that's because I played no games. This is about when I started taking things seriously and became a support main. And then season 4, you can see a drastic increase. So I go from season 3, we're not gonna work on peaks, we're gonna work on finals. Silver 1 to plat 1 in one season. Like that's a very, very good rank up. Season 4 to season 5, I had a little bit of a struggle. Dropped a bit, ended at plat 5. Happens. Just part of the way it goes. Then I went from plat 5 to diamond 5. And now we're stuck diamond 5. We're just struggling, man. It's part of the way it goes. That's fair, Meadow. All right, guys, I know the queue times are long. I need to step away for a second. Been drinking a lot of water, and I'll be right back. If we're unneeded, there we go. And we'll queue back up. You know this music? It's the hotel lobby music. What is that melody? Nothing important. Still nice. All right, guys. You know what else I've been like heavily, like bordering on addicted? Not addicted, but bordering to Clash of Clans. It is very, very fun. I forgot how much fun it is until I started playing it again. Trying to figure out where the heck this other... Oh, it's right there. You play? Yeah. Boom. In case you guys thought I was kidding. So. Best abbreviation, COC. Do you ever play RuneScape? I did play RuneScape growing up. Not heavily. I had a couple of friends who were super into it. I just am not. It's not my style of game. RPGs, as a general rule, I don't mess with. Okay. Anyway, I need to get a couple of upgrades started in this. That's what I'm struggling with right now. It's like lose my timing. Okay. I think we've upgraded everything except the resource harvesting to its maximum for this. So I'm just double checking. You should make a clan. I might eventually. I get so addicted you made 3 accounts. Oh my good lord. All Town Hall 9s. I'm Town Hall 5 right now. But I've had it for maybe 2 weeks. What's my username? You're going to be very surprised. But my username is Gaming for Hope. You never would have seen that coming, would you? Stop it. Get some help. Alright, I guess I'm just going to upgrade my resource harvesters here. Got a couple of elixir and gold deals that are level 2. The rest of them are level 8, I think. Yeah. And they even can be upgraded, I think. Yeah. So after I get all those upgraded, though, I'm fairly certain it's over. What? Yeah, I know. You guys are mind blown. He uses Gaming for God. My OG username. True. True, true, true. Okay. I really do think it's just the resource collectors now. You know, there are people who stream mobile games. Do you know that's a thing? In Clash Mini, I'm Grandmaster 5. It's Clash Mini. Clash Royale. No, I have not, actually. You know what? Capturing kids for Hope. Monka S. Oh, this is a weirdly organized base, but it's about to get absolutely rocked. Overwatch, you're going to have to wait a minute so I can at least get this started. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we got to just keep flooding everything out here. Hopefully that'll do it. I'll have to go AFK now. From the game, that is. Not Overwatch, obviously. Okay. Okay, and air defenses are gone. Cool. Sweet. Zen? Sure. Play some Zen. Okay. Yeah, I think all of their defenses are out. Well, that's not true. But we're at 48%. Yeah, so we at least win. That's good. I had to scramble to place everything. So we've got a Genji, Junker Queen, Ashe. Okay.
A pleasure.
Cool. Yeah, we definitely won't get 100% completion, nor will we get the town hall, but that's okay. That way I can train some new... Okay, we got a Winston. Oh, no. Well, I got a pick, but... Yeah, they got some divers, so we're going to go Ana here. We aren't going to even waste time. Thank you, Cat. I appreciate it. Why would you pull me into the middle of the road? At least you got me into the fight, I guess, but... Oh, I pushed way too far forward. My fault. I die here. Whoop. Slept the monkey. Ah, that's yucky. That was not good. My fault. My fault. I almost have nano already, though. Why are you still over there? Come on, JQ, do your thing. He got 1 kill with that. Push the point. How do we have 0 eliminations on one of our damage players and our tank? Okay, how do I help them? Because clearly they're gonna need it. Alright, we're playing Moira. I'm sick of this. I'm actually sick of it. I've died 4 times, which is my fault. But my team not getting any eliminations is incredibly frustrating. Can I sneak an orb that direction? Oh, they stay on the opposite side. Yeah, they die. No reason for me to chase that. Okay. Let's play carefully.
Put a stop to their efforts.
I have no idea where that comes out, to be honest. Okay, that worked. Okay. Started to make up for it. Hit him. Good. No way. I die here. My life weaver is not paying any attention. He's 0 and 2 because he's just heal botting. I always forget the best path out of here. Don't sit here and stare at me. Just help our team. That was bad. Misclick on my part. Genji doing God's work back here. Come on, dude. Why are they backing out? I don't understand. What? Okay, I guess I gotta quit trying to initiate. I just gotta start playing defensively so I can at least boost my stats. This is getting ridiculous. 5 and 3, 3 and 4, 4 and 6. With all the healing in the world. Okay. Also have another coalescence. He can't get away. She has no sleep dart. That was a bad orb on my part. No big deal. Soldier hopefully will realize when he's... Should be able to get. Should be able to win this. Dang, miss prediction. They're gonna rush point. No, they aren't. They're gonna give us point. No, 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 no. Okay. No. What? This Life Weaver just trolled us out of that point. He literally just trolled us out of that point. He pulled the tank off the point. There's no way that wasn't intentional as many times as he did it. So unfortunate. Do I usually solo queue? Yeah, I've been working on solo queuing as like mostly a learning thing, but yeah. What are the numbers? I actually don't know. It's through iPhone stuff, so I actually have no idea. Could look. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's probably because I haven't done a Supercell ID yet. I'll have to do that later. Like I said, Weaver players can be trolled. It's hard, so much harder. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things where it's like, you really think that you're doing something, right? Like, and then the team just trolls. I mean, you have to understand. You look at, again, stats aren't everything. I always tell you guys that. 8 and 6. I realized the Zen wasn't working. Then Ana wasn't working because I just kept getting dove. 62% of the game I played Moira, so vast majority. I'm playing with me. They have a Diamond Master and Diamond Role Challenger. What are my teammates doing? You know what I'm saying? And maybe they are those same roles. Let's look. Nope, doesn't matter. Private. 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 All 4 of them private. Let's see if these other guys are unprivated. They're Diamond Role Challenger, Diamond Support, played a Lifeweaver. Good. He's a Plat 1 damage. Okay. Gold 1 damage, Diamond 4 support. Who did he play? Ana? I don't know. Being a good support with bad tank DPS is rough. And it's true the other way around, too. Like, if you have a bad teammate or two in your team, it just doesn't matter where they are, in my opinion anyway. It just sucks. Like, especially because you can play your butt off and play well, and it legit does not matter. So, definitely difficult and challenging on the mental. But yeah, they're all privated. I wish that the default wasn't set to private, to be honest with you. Download Clash Mini? Nah, I'm good. I don't honestly play a lot of mobile games. I just do them as, like, play them as like a pastime on occasion. I think I have 4. Yeah, 4 games. Yeah, and then we get blamed because we didn't have enough healing, right? Support. It's tough, man. If we go to history, game reports, I don't think my healing was bad. Teams, 4K. Besides our Lifeweaver and their Lifeweaver, who are both just heal botting for no reason. Even their Lifeweaver got 2 limbs, though. Like, whatever. Crazy heal botting. Reasonable healing. My healing could have been a lot better. I'll actually acknowledge that fully. See you later, Evan. Have a great day, man. But it still isn't on me. Like, when I look at 8 and 7 DPS, died the most in the server, has crazy damage, which means he was just damage botting the tank. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can, stats aren't everything, but you can definitely draw a lot of reasonable conclusions from looking at them. And I think that's one of my biggest struggles is, like, you see all this at the beginning and end of seasons. I'm only really just now discovering this, by the way. So I've been playing since November and of last year. And I've only been taking it seriously since May. And just the amount of poor gameplay that I have seen has been astounding. We're gonna... Oh. One of them's having some issues with their internet, looks like. We'll play some Ana here. I know that I'm wanting to play Zen, but honestly, I'm sick of losing today. So for my mental, I need to not play Zenyatta. Unless it's, like, absolutely crucial to our team composition. This might actually be a BAP game based on the composition. Hopefully our tank doesn't play a dive, but I guarantee you they will. Fancy Ana skin? Yeah, it was the mythic skin from last season. Super good.
Wow. Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on that.
Okay. Okay, cool. So we do actually have a brawl composition. What is that? Why would you use beat here? Yeah, help you, Lucio. Yo. What do I do here? We're having some really good situations, but tank sitting still, letting our team die. That's awesome. How are we dying? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't. RJQ stayed in that fight for too long. That is not a me problem. I have plenty of healing. She is just playing way too aggressively. Very unfortunate. So we're gonna go Ana here for the dive that I keep experiencing. Try and hit some sleep darts on the Doom. I'm also hoping that I can hit more healing on our very aggressive tank.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
All right, it's all right. 1 point. Let's shake it off. We'll just reverse sweep it. It's not a big deal. It's not looking good for us. No. Sick of you. Don't have a sleep. This Kiri didn't turn around and I die. Holy cow. We have a damage that is 6 and 6. It's like at 3 o'clock sharp is when all the like new players get on, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. I'm not even gonna bother trying, to be honest with you. That's really quite frustrating. We had one player that was playing reasonably well for their role. One. And that was our Junkrat, and I will endorse him. Otherwise, the rest of these guys should not be in this rank and need to rank down. They are not diamond players. Go 9-9 boom Dune. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, like, I can do so much, but like it just doesn't. Unless I'm getting the limbs, it doesn't matter. It's crazy. Those kinds of games are the hardest ones for me. Those are the ones that will tilt me the easiest, and I know that. And it's purely because, like, I know that I left everything on the table, and I'm still getting teammates who just can't pull their head out from their tail end. You know what I'm saying? And people might call that toxic, people might call that negative. It's not really meant to be either of those things, but it's just the cold hard reality that, man, like, where were they at that whole time? You know what I'm saying? You just got a DPS tank and support, right? Obviously. Fortunately, I haven't been asked why my mitigation is so low as the support yet. But I have been asked why my healing is so low. Even when we win games, it's always funny. Why is your healing so low? Did you die? Okay, then shut up. Also, if you died, where were you? Oh, you were overextended? Not gonna out heal 1v5. Just like, I'm being trolled. There's no way. Trust me, I get it. Overwatch is rough when you're solo. You only play solo, yeah. This is my first week doing the daytime schedule, but nighttime solo queuing is way worse. It's always someone else's fault. Yeah, I mean, no. There's definitely games where I'll look back and go, yeah, no, that was my bad. I threw that game. I didn't play well. I'm big on self-accountability. If I screw up, you will catch me being the first to acknowledge it. There are plenty of things I could have done better in that last game as an example, but it definitely was not because of me that we lost. It just wasn't. You know what I'm saying? So. That's how they took it. Oh, that's how they look at it is what I mean. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. It's always someone else's fault. They can't accept responsibility. Yep. That's the thing, like, Casey, I know you're new, but one of the things that I'm really big about is self-accountability. And like, hey, I could have done better here. When I die, I look at the reason that I died. And sometimes it's just straight up me. And there's other times where it's like, no, I didn't do that. That was not on me. It's just a balancing act, you know? Electric Boogaloo 2 white boy dance moves when? No. Hard pass, Ty Grace, Ray. Hard pass. Thank you for tuning in, though. All right.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
We're just insta-locking back. BAP at this point. That's the only way to grow and get better, exactly, is to look at your own situation. Like, how could I have done better? Where could I have played better? And those kinds of things. So, we'll go back to our one trick for a bit. So I'm not about to end the day on a less than 50% win rate. It's not going to happen. Ball is good when it's above 50%. When it gets below 50% is where I go, I could have done better. We have like a weird freaking composition, but it doesn't matter. You know what? If we're gonna be doing that, though, I need to be playing Ana. As much as I want to play Baptiste, I need to play Ana in order to keep up with these dive heroes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How did that hit our Ryan? What? Dude. Okay. We have 0 eliminations. Not sure about that ult. Oh, I don't know why I thought that would go through my Reinhardt. Poor tank. Oh, that tank just had a almost rage quit moment there. He got slammed, and then right as he got up, he got sleep darted. So what's my normal stream schedule? It's currently Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central. Whoops, a little skipping there. Can't hit a shot. Hit a shot challenge. I also, okay, he's gonna ult. Interesting. Okay, he's purpled. But next week I know that I will be off on Tuesday. Dang, unlucky. Alright, why are you pushing forward? Okay, you got a tank. Imagine that it hit someone. Ooh, okay. Holy cow. Over it. Just not gonna heal this Pharah. No cooldowns. No way, bro. Right on, Casey. I appreciate it. Big Hoss over on Kick. What's up? How's the games been? They've been okay. To be honest with you, I've been forced to try my best to carry my teams. I'm starting to get really irritated with that. It seems like an end of season or beginning of new season concept that just, I mean, there's no point. Why am I even going to go try and touch that? I've got, look at this. 8 and 6, 6 and 6, 9 and 7. What? And then the other team, on the other hand, it's like 20 and 5, 24 and 2, 15 and 3. I'm like, where is my team? So I got to play a crazy defense because this team is not it. It's just hard. It gets really frustrating when you have a really good win streak and then you lose it because of players like these. Very, very irritating. Wide line, by the way, I'm sorry I missed your follow over there on my Kick. I appreciate it. I believe you're follower number 200 over there. Crazy. Crazy to think that we've hit 200 on a platform that I honestly don't put that much time into. Good vibes in your stream anyway. Hey, I appreciate it. On the real, Casey. Thank you. This is still a winnable game. I'm just going to have to do some crazy plays here. That's what's going to be required. Not a problem at all, just chilling. Thanks, Ylime. I appreciate it, man. I feel it was fun playing against you yesterday. Big Hoss, did you play against me yesterday? I missed that. Guess I didn't catch that. Rich in hand, 69. Oh, is that? Okay. That's why you said, when you said I'm rich in hand, I thought you were actually saying you were wealthy. Like low key, I was like, oh, all right, weird flex, dude, but okay. Okay, they're about to push up here. What's up, what is Shredder? Hey, what's up, Doom? Thanks for tuning in over on TikTok. Excuse me. No, that's me. That was me. That's my alt. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Right on. What other games do I play on my stream, or is it? It's actually just Overwatch. So I'm currently documenting my journey to becoming a pro Overwatch player. And you guys, if you check out my shorts, that's what you'll see. Is purely that. Oh my. Okay, I have a window. Let's back off. Shouldn't have been jumping that high. It's my fault. But look at this. I have 9 eliminations with half the damage of our damage player that is 10. Like, how do you... That's so crazy to me. How do you play this poorly in Diamond? It's like I'm playing with plat players or gold. Some of these guys, I'm wondering if they're gold. I mean, what am I supposed to do with a team like this? Right? I mean, it's GG. They win. Our team's not even going to try and touch. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I think that's it for me today, guys. If I keep playing, I'm going to tilt. I have to know where my limits are. I mean, it's just... I want you guys to see why, okay? Talking about it I think will help me a little bit, but I am not going to play another game today. I am going to hop off after this. I want you guys to see these last 4 defeats. 9-6 when my team is 12-8, 10-9, 13-11, 13-7. Our other support played better than both of our damage. Like, this is insane. Like, this is really bad. I don't know why this keeps happening. I'm really big on self-accountability. There are plenty of things that I could have done better throughout my games today, and I want to acknowledge that at the forefront. But you got to see this. Standing out there, right? 3-3, least amount of deaths on my entire team. 6-7, we had 1 damage player that was very good. This guy right here, very, very good. I will give him serious props. 9-6, 6-7, 6-5. 10-4, 9-4, 8-7, 8-6, 0-4 because he was just heal botting the whole time. Like, it's actually insane how constant this seems to be, right? 9-8 for me, 11-9, 15-10, 15-10. These are like crazy high deaths and crazy low eliminations. This guy has 12k damage and 15 limbs. How do you even do that without just literally focusing on nothing but the tank, right? Then look at the wins. 14-7, 24-6, 36-10. They're still double-digit deaths. 7-4, not my best game, but we still won, even though my team was 10-5, 6-3. Our damage played well. They carried this game, right? But this is my point, is like, even 11-1, this game, we had 8-3. Support is broken. That's how much damage. Come on, HTJ. Come on. That's not, you and I both know that's not true. If you take an equally good Baptiste and Soldier 76, the Soldier 76 wins every single time in damage numbers. Every single time. Every single time. So let's not make that claim. I feel like it's a pretty bold statement to think that support is broken. That's why they have so much damage. I think that's a very, very poor take. I just want you guys to see this. Like, support is overtuned, though. They can out heal most stuff. No, I vehemently disagree with that. I think that that's not a good take. I just don't think so at all. Because if that were true, heal botting would be the way to rank up. It's not the way to rank up. So, anyway, my point with all this, chat, you guys can disagree. It's really okay. I hope I'm not coming across like you're not allowed to disagree with me. But I can't mentally take this anymore. Playing 6 games, playing exceptionally well, continuing to play exceptionally well, and losing 4 in a row because I have teammates that shouldn't be in Diamond. It's just the reality, right? And I can prove this too, I bet. Let's go last match. Let's see if anybody's got an unprivated profile. Bastion, plat 1 damage. I'm literally getting put together with plats. This is insane. Unranked. Guy isn't even ranked. And he was my damage, if I'm not mistaken. Last time he was ranked was Diamond 4 in Season 4. Didn't even place in season 6. But somehow, wasn't that salty? Am I not? He played Sombra. That's a damaged player. Look at this. He's unranked. Why am I getting queued up with a plat 1 and an unranked damage? Our Sigma, Diamond 3 tank. Diamond 4 tank, where he's at right now. He's not played at all this whole season. 6 games that he's won. 6. Right? This is my point I'm trying to show you guys. RLR, I think, played pretty well. Yep, still, but plat 1. Look at this. 6 games won this season. And then you look at mine. Look at this. I need you to understand this. 12 games won this season. I don't even understand how I'm getting ranked to these guys. This just doesn't make any sense. I don't know if it's because I'm playing during the day and there's just very limited options, or what it is that's causing this problem, but it's really frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. Just being honest with you guys, trying to help you understand a bit more of where I'm coming from and why, like, I'm not sure, right? Each season is 60 days. The end of season and beginning of season, those first and last weeks. And it seems like you just get these people who have literally not played all season. Now, beginning of season. It's the beginning of season. But end of season, they haven't played all season. They get on and throw your games for you, and then you are the one suffering for it. You have put in hours, right? Yeah, the matchmaking is awful. I'm with you, Angelito. This is crazy to me. How am I playing with an unranked damage? That blows my mind, right? And how is this my fault? That's what makes it even harder for me. So I'm struggling with this. I'm trying to figure out how to balance it, right? Because I've already determined that the last week of every season, I'm just stopping Overwatch for that week. And I'll play some variety content that week. You guys, we talked about that at the end of last season. But the beginning of the season, I may need to just completely play only if for sure I have a full stack the entire day. It's the only way to reliably know that I'm actually going to rank up potentially. So that's where I'm at. We'll figure it out. Obviously, this is almost the end of the first week already, to be fair. So for those of you that don't know, I'm Monday through Friday. So I'm on tomorrow and then I'm off for the weekend. So that'll help me reset. Monday, I'll come back. I imagine this will all go away. I'm being serious. Like, I think it's that bad of a problem in the first part of the season. So I think it's going to be a lot better next week. Bebo over on TikTok asked a really great question, actually. He said, how does Awkward do unranked to GM then? He doesn't do it at the beginning or end of seasons. And you have to understand, he is the #1 support player in the world. Comparing him to someone who's just playing the game is completely unrealistic. It just is. I don't care what he says. He's an arrogant guy. He's super, super smart and very good at the game. Good for him. He's #1 in the world. He played in contenders. Of course, he's mopping lobbies. Of course he is. Even in top 500. Yes, I understand that. The thing is, there are people way better than Awkward. Bebo, I don't mean any disrespect, but we could go all day about this. My point is, Awkward's good. So you're saying there's people that are better. That's great. I'm not there. I am not carrying games yet. Why am I being stuck with these players that are brand new to the game? It seems like, because all of them have single-digit wins or no wins at all this season, and I'm getting queued up with them. That is insane. Is it because I'm playing during the day and the servers don't have that many people playing? Maybe. But I still don't get it. So, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go ahead and record my voiceover, get the video edited for today and all that fun jazz. But I do appreciate you guys tuning in. On the real. It's been a mentally taxing end of and beginning of, respectively, season. But it's going to get better. It's going to get better. It's definitely a rough start, but we'll do a lot better going forward. So, I will catch you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. Until then, this is Gaming for Hope. I'm signing off.